Do Lubby-dubby-da, hello! Greeted with a howl. Greetings! And creaking. Hang on, one moment. Let me just adjust the lower back support. Ah, there we go. We are comfortable in a creaking chair. We love it. Sorry. If the creaking comes through the microphone, it's my bad, but I just need to make the chair comfortable. I'm so professional. Okay, we're back. Big stretch. You know, isn't it appropriate that Artemis ended up being like right behind me? You know, where she deserves to be. Big stretch. Okay. Pop. Oh, the popping. Lots and lots of popping. We're good. We are back and we are posing along with Taliesin. Gosh, you know, the aura. Hello, Wise. Hello there, Jared. Welcome back. The bananas are everywhere. Okay. That's interesting. It's kind of like, kind of reminds me of that video meme. I can't slow down! Earl! Don't ask me why that popped into my head, it just did. It's just like, I can't slow down! Earl! It's so fucking stupid. It just popped into my head. Oh, thanks to you bloody banana shit. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Oh no. It's in my brain. It's in my head now. Stop it. Stop. Huh? No, it's stuck in my head. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do that? Oh my god. I'm okay. Just wait for it to pass. It'll pass. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ha! Oh. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when I feel in your dreams. I feel like I've watched more than 5 streams. When is my 1 week? Stream broken. I mean, that is my way. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Well, it's possible you might have redeemed a check-in around the time when the widget was a little bit fruity and not quite retaining consecutive streams before I, fixed it. So likely you've already met 7 days. You're gonna die in 7 days. So yeah, it's probably just the widget, just unfortunately not tracking you properly, because I think I looked at your gift subs, and I think you had given some gift subs like 8 days ago. So you've definitely been here longer than 5 days. Oh my gosh. I can breathe. I can breathe. Subscribed at tier 3. They've subscribed for 3 months consecutively on a 3-month streak. Wow, wee! Wow. 3 months in a row. Flexing those big numbers as usual there, Big Mike. Big. Sorry, I missed a few of the notifications when I had the welcome screen on. I was away from the desk for a wee little bit. So no, I just seen that. Resubscribed at tier 3. Been subscribed for 3 months. Happy 3 months to you, Big Mike. Alright, so we're back and we've freshly beaten the shite out of at least one of those twins. My god. Who the hell came up with those 2 men? And I say men derisively. Ew. Who was it? Swordward and Shieldbert? Ugh. Oh, ugh. Just ugh. Maybe I should make a ick emote. Let's like have a face that I can make when I feel ick and just have my face turn green. Just sour. Tastes like sour lemon. Blech. Blech. Anyway, so yes, that is what we did at the end of last stream. So, I am disappointed that I was not able to get my puppy straight away. Apparently we have to deal with some obnoxious Nepo babies. That's fun. So let me just consult the walkthrough and see what the heck is next. Alright. Make sure I know what I'm doing. Wedgehurst, we go to Wedgehurst, and then from there we go to Turffield Stadium, The 4 of you then enter the arena to challenge the Dynamax Pokemon, Serena in a mastery battle. What the fuck? Hang on. We're versing who? Upon arrival, you'll find Milo and Piers in conversation together. where they were having an expedition match. Pop then emerges, letting us know he's been helping evacuate people. The four of you then enter the arena to challenge the Dynamax Pokemon, a Serena, in a max raid battle. Oh. Okay. So everyone's going to fight with me. I'm not fighting their Pokemon, they're fighting with me against a Serena. Am I understanding that correctly? So I need to fight this huge Serena. Right. Cool. Pardon me. Or am I misunderstanding that? Hang on. Hot will use his first partner Pokemon. PS uses this also. Use a Pokemon with a good match. A good type matchup. Dynamax will need, if you need to, and this should be a comfortable win, especially if Hop has Cinderace. He did not. Probably suits due to both its types being both resistant to and strong against Serena, unless that thing has a rock move, which I doubt it does. It does not. It has Grass, Fighting, Fairy, and Psychic. So yeah, weak, Fighting. Fighting against flying is half. Fighting against fire is fine. Psychic. Psychic against fire is fine. Psychic against flying is fine. Fairy. Serena. So it's a T Serena. It's T-S-A-R-E-E-N-A. Excuse me. It's that that radish with big boots. Oh my goodness. Fuck. I'm okay. Wow. Sinuses got cleared out. Woof. Dinner and feeder conversation turns to blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Bless you, routine. I don't know. Well, it's just something that happens. Doesn't happen that often. I don't know if it's really worth making a redeem for it. Oh, the itchy. Oh, the itchy nose. Ah. No. Yeah. Go away. Go away, itchy nose. I'm fine. It's good. It's fine. It's awesome. We can breathe through our nose. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's fine. Alright, so, unfortunately, Zuko is still not quite to the level we'd want to be able to verse this son of a bitch. Serena is level 62. Zuko is still, like, 20 levels under what we'd need, which is not great. Hita is 55. You're closer, but you're still just under 10 levels off. Yeah, I really need to invest in my fire type. Not good, not good. Does you have fire? You do have fire. Hang on, fairy against dragon, fairy against dragon. Is that a weakness? I don't think so. Fairy against... No, you are. Damn, okay. Shiitake mushrooms. Let me see what we are in for this one. What are some other ground types that we can suggest against this wee little beach? Right, so flying. If I were to go for another different flying type. Break stream now or later? Break stream now? What do you say? What? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What are you I will make this as uncomfortable for you as possible by seeing how long I can retain from blinking. I can stare you down. My eyes are burning, but I'm gonna see how long I can hold this for. They're starting to water now. Nope, okay. Ah! There we go. Woo! Ah. That lasted a fairly long time. Ah, okay. I can blink. I can see. Ha! Oh, okay. Just gonna wipe my eyes a little bit. Ah, there we go. We're good. We're good. Before anyone notices. Yeah, no. Alright. Hello! I love that I changed the noise. Hello, Isaiah. All right. That reminds me. I actually want to turn it up a little bit more, so I think I'll quickly do that. Let me just make that adjustment so the hello is a little bit louder. I want you to say hello very obnoxiously. Very, very obnoxious. Creates the sounds. We're going to put it all the way up to 100% from the 50 it was before. There we go. We're going to save it, and then we're going to move on with our lives. And I need to burp again. I'm sorry. Pardon me. There we go. Very ladylike. Hashtag ladylike.
So cute, huh?
Shish kebab. Shish kebab. Fucking hey! Hell yeah, there, Wise. Wow, thanks for dropping those 12 community gift subs at the height of the 19-minute mark. 19 minutes. I'm making up for all the blinking I didn't do before, so you know, blink, 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 blink. Tell you what. For your gracious support. Now that I'm going to say 41 plus 12. So that's 53. For your 53 gift subs that you have done since joining us, I will give you the choice.
So
Holy fuck, guys! Jesus Christ! Okay. Woof. Okay. Okay. Let me finish speaking. Let me finish speaking. Okay. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Okay. Listen. Listen to me. Okay. Listen, ears. Wise and Big Mike. Okay. Listen. You guys. I will give you a choice. For the next 10 minutes, you guys must choose unanimously what you would like me to do for 10 minutes. Would you like me to put on a particular voice or accent? Or would you like me to transform into a particular mode? I will let you deliberate amongst yourselves for the next 10 minutes. You basically get a free redeem. No channel points needed, no bits needed. You can choose for me to put on Trixks Barbie into a mode of your choice, or you can choose a voice mod or accent for 10 minutes. I will let you figure that out. Okay. Hello there, Ham. Alright, well, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna beat this bitch. Alright, flying, so yeah. Flying, if I were to use snips. Technically there's no weaknesses there, I think. Fighting against fairy is half. How's you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. I'm just, offering a free redeem to Big Mike and Wise for dropping a collective amount of 18 subs. Gift subs just now. Okay, so yeah, if I were to use snips, flying would be very effective. Psychic against flying is fine, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so you'd like 10 minutes of Gladys? Oh, you want a hybrid? Oh. Okay, well that's a very interesting combination. All right. Let me just get my timer out for the next 10 minutes. All right.
I said you didn't have to redeem. Put the bits away.
You guys are lethal. Hang on. Let me do this right. All right. Now, be sure not to redeem any kind of mod changes while I have devil mode activated, because things can get broken if you do that. So I recommend you don't do that. Okay, just be careful. Let me just work this out. Okay.
Okay. Right. Well, here you go. For the next 10 minutes starting now. We are now Devil Mode with Gladys voiceover. So, for the next 10 minutes I will be speaking like this. Alright, how many shiny Pokémon do you have on this save file? I believe I have a small amount. It is only 2 boxes worth, plus party members. It is not very many. My gosh, guys, you need to slow down. Please slow down. Please slow down. Please slow down. My gosh, 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 making me glitch. Hoo-ha, 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 hoo-ha. Please. The hype train is still going. We are currently at 200 towards 3,700 points. Hype train has achieved level 5. Hoorah, 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 hoorah. You guys are nuts. But very much appreciated. I had like 3 seconds on the clock. Ah, got you. You had to quickly do it before red ran out. The FOMO was real. Okay, for the next 8 more minutes to go, I will need to figure out who I am going to fight Serena with. Alright, so let's have a look. If we were to use Snips, who is level 70, against a level 62, it might potentially make it stay really bad. It has Power Whip, Grass Move, High Jump Kick, Fighting Move, Play Rough, Fairy Move, NZ, Headbutt, Psychic Move. I have 2 shiny Pokémon on my Pokémon Shield save file. Yeah, that will never happen with me because I am not able to redeem. Oh my goodness, you guys. I'm not able to do online to make surprise trades, and I definitely do not have time to waste hours upon hours of shiny hunting time. Wow. 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 Jeepers creepers. Well, we can just confirm that you guys have reached an all-time high for the hype train. New hype train. All-time high reached level 6. Wow. 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 My goodness, guys. You guys are really showing off. You are shouting towards the back of the seats. Everyone can see you. Everyone is envious of you. Everyone is bowing down from the back seats. By the way, that was just a statement, not a trade request. No worries. I'm just pointing out the envy that I will never get a shiny on this playthrough. It will never be realistic for me to achieve. 30 minutes in and the stream is going insane. Agreed. Very much agreed. Very much, very much, very much, very much, very much, very much. Alright, can we get 8? Oh my goodness, please don't. Just unlike. Yeah, no. Not very likely. We're going into the Crown Tundra. I doubt there will be shinies. My luck is not that great. My luck is very shit. Okay. I really must figure out who I am going to fight this with. Probably could use Snips to completely boombastic this arena. But I'm wondering if there might be someone better. If I were to use poison, that would be effective as well. Oh boy. Keeping the hype train going. Going, 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 going. Oh my goodness. It's raining bits. It's raining bits. And I just noticed that there is a weird double alert going on. And I don't know why that is happening. I will have to look that up. Why is that happening? One moment please, caller, I need to check that out. I thought I had the other redeems turned on, but apparently I do not. I need to fix that. That is very bad. That is very unprofessional. One moment please, caller, I have to do a little bit of fixing. Fuck. I am trying to fix it. Hang on, let me do this really quick. Hang on, hang on, hang As far as I can see, it is turned off, but apparently there is something weird going on. Right, so that is TikTok alerts, so it's function alerts, extra alerts, dashboard, where is this weird double alert thing happening from? Let me see, this is Streamlabs, got it. Okay, so it is still feeding through it even though I don't have Twitch bits enabled. I'm not 100% sure how to turn this off. Let me see. am confused. No. Image. I definitely have it not enabled, but somehow the alerts are still being fed through, which kind of sucks. Why are you ignoring my settings? Maybe if we had everything deleted, it won't do it. Let me see. If I have everything empty, maybe it won't do it anymore. Let me see. I need to burp. I don't know what this will sound like in this voice. Ban me. Three tries for that emote. Oh my goodness. Right, save. Hopefully that means it will stop doing that now. Please and thank you. Hopefully this is all turned off. It is all deactivated. Disabled, 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 disabled. It really should not be doubling up now. I have completely turned everything off. So hopefully that will stop it from working. Hopefully. Because honestly, I do not know how to turn it off otherwise. Ooh, you've only got 1 minute 12 seconds left of this interesting combination. Okay, let me see. I don't think there is anything else I can do. Hopefully with that, the weird double alert will not happen anymore. Fingers crossed. Okay. Alright, so obviously, poison would be very effective against Serena. But I believe possibly psychic is effective against poison, unless I'm remembering incorrectly. Nope, I am remembering correctly. Psychic is effective against poison. Oh my goodness, what about bug? Psychic against bug is normal. Fighting against bug is half. Fairy against bug is normal. Perhaps we could use a bug type. Do I have very many bug types? Hello there, Rishav. And that is the 10-minute timer going off. Hang on. Woof. Let's revert back to normal.
Wee! Hello! So this Gladys kind of like computer voice vibe, like early stage Siri? Kinda. I mean, if you know the game Portal, it's that Gladys. That was interesting. You guys. So, new hype train all-time high. You reached level 7. My goodness, you guys. Obviously, with this kind of support, the idea I had for the stream pet has some muscle to it, you know, has some legs on it. I've never played. I highly recommend watching maybe just like a little clip of Gladys best bits or something like that, like a little montage. Well, hype train complete at level 8. Your community contributed a total of 18 gift subs and 10,200 bits. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Round of applause for Wise and Digma. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support.
And you guys are still rating in the support.
Appreciated. Okay. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. I will do this. I will try to do this as best I can. Archimedes is only level 40. Okay, so right. For both accent and mode. No worries. Okay, so obviously poison cannot work. Bug. Right. We were looking at bugs. I don't think I have a high enough bug. 54, no. And 55, no. My bugs are not sufficient level. Okay. And then that last leaves ice. Yeah, you're only 54. I don't have any high ice level Pokemon. You have Iron Tail. That's not ice move. You do that. 66. Meow. No. I have a feeling that only... I know you said no bits, but... Close! But... too bad. Oh my goodness. You guys. Flexing those bitty muscles. Flex! 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 Alright. Shit. Who was I thinking of using? I think I was using Snips. Yeah. Level 70 Snips versus level 62 Serena. That should hopefully be doable. I think. Yeah, come on. We got this. We got this. I believe that there's no weak points, right? Fairy against fairy. Yeah, it's normal. Fighting against fairy is half. Black against fairy is nothing, and grass against fairy is just au naturel. Okay, cool. Snips! Because I can't be fucked leveling up anyone else right now. Let us just go and do the thing. Alright, head to Wedgehurst Pokemon Research Lab. Let's do that. Could have gone to level 10, but then I'd have no money. Don't you dare! Don't you freaking dare! If I could, I would bonk you. Don't you dare. Calm down. Sit down. Sit down and keep your hands to yourself. Okay, this is the research, right? I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. I don't intend to flex, just support. I mean, you can do both. You're flexing your muscles by supporting, you know? When someone does a push-up, they're flexing but also supporting their body weight. Yeah, I could have gotten to 9 or 10 too, but same, probably broke. Stop it. Tell you what. All of the support is definitely going towards the stream, and there will be lots of little goodies that you guys can look forward to once we have the stream pit in-house. Also, you guys are going to be able to vote on the stream pet's name and some other little goodies. You will be able to see some work behind the scenes that I will be sharing in Discord, so look forward to all of the fun goodies that I will share with you, but know that there will be plenty of opportunities to play with the pet with your bits and your gift subs. So, if you would like, I would highly recommend you go into save mode. Go into save mode now. Hoard your bits, because there's going to be a few fun little things that are going to be added to stream in time. I don't know when exactly, but yes. Put your wallets back in your pockets and don't touch them. Okay? The support has been more than enough this month, okay? Rest, recuperate, breathe, Allow me to breathe. And just play with channel points. You guys can get up to so much crazy stuff with just channel points alone. Just let the bits. Okay, that makes more sense. I was thinking it as gloating. I don't like gloating. No. Spectrum is fun. No. Definitely wasn't. Safe mode. Oh, should have a boop redeem now that I think about it. Well, there was the request for a boop for the pet. As a request. We'll see. I will need to have a look at what's available. I have seen, obviously we've got the head pat redeem. That exists. I would just need to look a little deeper to find a boop hand and make that work accordingly. Pardon me. Alright, Madame. Professor Sonia, you have a visitor. Hey, glad you're here. Who's this? She's my assistant. I've been so busy with research lately that I've had to bring on some extra help. I've been keeping all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose has been gathering here in the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. He's really been helping me keep things afloat. Guys. But I'm saving points with VIP, so I guess small bits will have to do. My goodness. You guys wanting to speed run into VIP badge status. Focus mode. Rushing towards VIP. Oh my goodness. It looks like I got rid of the double alert, so that looks promising. Oh, thank goodness. It shows how much I've been paying attention up until now. Probably been dumb alerts going on for ages. Naughty. I really haven't been doing all that much. You're Trixks, the champion, right? I'm really glad I get to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to have a look at. Can I just get my dog? I want my dog. I want my dog, and I want to go to the Crown Tundra. Okay? You remember my power spot detector, right? It detects places where Dynamaxing is possible. Basically, when there's a high concentration of Galar particles, the readings spike. That's how I figured it out. The power spot detector reacted when those two got close. So what does that mean? Basically, follow the reading from the power spot detector and you might be able to find those sword and shield weirdos. Sword word and Shieldbert might claim to be royalty, but with their weird fancy names. But it's easier to just call them weirdos, don't you think? Let's get back on topic, though. I placed power spot detectors all around Galar, and now it's their time to shine. Okay. Just the trembling and speed is a little unnerving, but okay! Power spot detectors access. Wise. Listen. Save. You will want these bits for later. Think of the pet. Think of all the things that you may be able to do with the pet. Because I have to say, majority of the redeems related to the pet will be bits. It is in your best interest to save your bits.
Trust me!
Hoard your bits. Become a dragon. You are now tasked with being a dragon. Hoard your bits.
Okay.
Good. Good whites. Alright. Alright. What are we doing? Head to Wedgehurst. Why are we doing this? Can't play there. Great. Are we supposed to be looking for something? Oh, there we go. Hello. There. Obviously that's where you want me to go. Nowhere else. Alright. Let me just check everything else on the map. No, you want me to go there. Alright. I'll sit on virtual money for now. Good lad. Very good lad. Is this new? Is this the Pokemon Shield game? Yeah, yes, this is Pokemon Sword. Begrudgingly. As long as you sit on it. I don't care if it's begrudgingly or with enthusiasm, as long as you do it. Do it. Yes, ma'am. Good watts. All right. Okay. Whoa. There's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Turffield Stadium. Thanks for the donuts there, Goku. You could always Dynamax Pokemon at the stadium, so that's not exactly unusual, but these readings are way higher than normal. You can't be Internatus, you already caught it. Maybe it's something related to those Sword and Shield weirdos. You should go check it out, since you're our snazzy new champion and all. I've set up your town map to show you where the strong particle reactions are coming from, so have a look at it. Yay! Oh my gosh, this is so much fun! We have to go track down fucking weirdos. Yay! Oh goody. Goody. I didn't miss anything up here, did I? I don't think I... Oh, yay! I love working with weirdos! There's weirdos, and then there's... I'm trying to think of a different term for those guys. Weirdos is not a good word. I'm a weirdo. I'm a geek. We're all weirdos. Those guys are... something else. Yeah. No. Weirdos is not enough. Nah. What to call them? Mental. I would say fuckwits, but you know that tends to get me censored a lot. So mental, basket cases, lunatics. No, lunatics is too long. Ukubaros, nut jobs. Nut jobs, yeah, kind of like nut jobs. Insane in the worm's brains. If you know, you know. Insane in the worm brain. We definitely know that tune. Just double checking. I'm not losing anything around here. It's nice and dark. Hey, it actually reversed the time of the day. Insane in the worm brain. Hello! Hello there, champion. So you came. What's going on here? Oh, it's kind of like, Dragon Age. What's going on here? These vids are hilarious. Insane in the worm brain. How carefree can you be? You're the new champion. You're bigger than a Dynamax Pokemon right now. I was actually in the middle of an expedition match with peers. Then this Dynamax Pokemon came charging in. The audience and staff already took shelter. Well, that was a boot coming down. I got everyone who was seated on the north side of the stadium evacuated. You must have heard, right? More Dynamax Pokemon are running amok. Much obliged, Hop. I'd expect nothing less from a gym challenger. I knew we could count on you. I lost in the semifinals, though. I chased those red and blue guys and saw them head into Turffield Stadium. Then I heard that uproar. There was no way I could leave it alone. I had to help out. So, sorry. I actually lost sight of them in all the rush. Those suspicious characters you saw are concerning. But for now, I think we should get this Dynamax Pokemon to settle down. I'd be glad for your help against such a tough-looking opponent, champion. Of course. Alright, then let's head to the pitch. I'll lend a hand too. I don't blame the Pokemon, of course, but I'm still just a bit miffed they upstaged me. Am I banned from sub 2? Not necessarily banned, but it is in your best interest to hoard what you can, because there will be different things I will be working on that will relate to gift subs and bits. It's not just bits, it's also gift subs. I have plans. You come too, bro of the old champion. I don't know how much I can really help. If I come along, I might just end up slowing the rest of you down. I don't really know the guy, but I don't think Leon would be all lost about this. Though he does get actually lost a lot. You coming? Okay. Tears might look scary, but he's great at looking after others. He's a big brother after all. Alright, we should get going too. I smell what you're cooking. Good! I'm not being subtle about it!
It's time to do.
Big Mama. They wouldn't let me capture the Serena, would they? Probably not. But I'm thinking, technically I haven't captured a Pokemon in this area, I don't think. Technically. Technically. I doubt it will let me capture it, but just in case it does. Oh, Serena, yes. Was I saying it in a way that didn't make sense? Is it supposed to be pronounced slightly different? Whee! Smash. Smash. Look at the cute little apple dragon. I forgot the Pokemon existed, if I'm being 100% honest. My brain is still waking up from my nap I had earlier. Whoa, you're down. Yeah, fighting against Dark. Always a bad idea. Time for you to go bye-bye. Ooh, I should have gone to a Pokemon Center. Can I capture you? No, I can't. Oh, you belong to someone, don't you? Or you're important to the story. Okay. Fine. Use to revive. Shinari. Does this one evolve into Lilligant? No? Not by the looks of its Pokédex entry, no. Ooh, looks like that things have finally calmed down a bit. This Dynamax stuff, no matter how many times I see it, I still don't like it. Neither do I, bro. Neither do I. I can see your dislike of Dynamaxing still hasn't changed, Piers. But there was definitely something off about that Dynamax transformation. There wasn't any trainer anywhere, and Pokemon seemed like it couldn't even control the power itself. Quite right. Normally a Pokemon needs to respond to a Dynamax band in order to Dynamax, but seems there was some discord in the harmony between trainer and Pokemon. Do you feel anything unusual? I mean, I can't feel shit, so I'm not sure. That's the final from Bonsweet. Bonsweet. Yes. Well, I suppose it is a bit early to start drawing any conclusions. There's no trainer to be found. This really is a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Gotta love those references. I'll make sure Two-Field Gym takes good care of this Pokemon for the time being. Can I have it instead? You know, I'd really appreciate a really high level grass type right now. You know, please? Please, can I have it? Please? No? Oh. You don't really help me out. Thanks for that. Oh, and Trixks. If you should ever need my help, feel free to call me anytime. Rare elite card. Okay. I only remember Bonsweet. Game, no. Catch your own. Yeah, no. Not allowed to unless it shows up in the Crown Tundra. Alright then. Follow me, little Serena. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Oh god. Ah, no! It's this asshole! Oh god. Can you go away? Can you just go away? You're more annoying than Team Rocket. I just can't stand looking at you. Ugh. Go away! Ugh. You know, nut job is still not bad enough. You know, nut job isn't bad enough. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even want to do your voice. Ugh. All right, let's put on the Ponce voice again. Well, well, well. Looks like that Dynamax nonsense has calmed down. Well, well, well. The champion, as expected. It's you two. I knew you'd be here. Give the rusted shield back. Well, I never. It's not like it's something that belongs to you either. Even if it were yours, we wouldn't give it up. What's with these two? Get over here so I can battle you. Who are these guys? Spectators and staff should have been evacuated. The normal rules simply don't apply to us. Yes, that's what it means to be celebrities. Fucking shut up. What? Who is this ruffian to question us? You're just someone with strange taste in hairstyles. Piers is the one with the weird taste in hairstyle. Sure. Right. Yay. Ew. 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 His entire style is complete black and white nonsense, isn't it, older brother? You think I'd put any faith in words from rude little punks like you? But it seems our experiment was a success, younger brother. Quite. Next time let us try to Dynamax an even stronger Pokemon. Yes, at last we shall reveal the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. What was that about Zacian and Zamazenta? You despicable champion. We're going to keep letting Dynamax Pokemon run wild. If you want to stop us, do your best to chase after our splendid looking bottoms. That is not an actual line that you make people read. Ew. Ugh, gross. That's disgusting. More like celebrity bottoms. I gotta barf. Never insult the hair. Take it back before Trixks rages. Yep. Yeah. And with that, farewell. Ew. I'm gonna hate every time they come onto screen. Ugh. Oh, that was way too much. Oh. Ugh. Bruh. I'm okay. Ugh. Just so much. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. So you were the ones who caused all this stuff. Thanks for the roses, their destiny. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Calm down, Hop. You can't act so hard. But they're getting away. Yeah, and they could be leading us to a trap. It's a bad idea to run in unprepared. But still. Ugh, fine, you're right, I get it. Good, let's all calm down for a sec. Thanks to them running their mouths, we know the goal is to force the Pokemon to Dynamax. They plan to continue doing it. Dynamite. We had to stop them. Yeah. This is no time to be hung up on getting back that rusted shield. We've got to stop those two. Nod. Enthusiastically. Nod. Now what? Making Dynamax without any Dynamax fans. Where are those buffoons gone off to next? Clean out buffoons. They say buffoons are probably more appropriate, yes. There you are. Things are right proper mess. Just when I thought the Galar particle count around Turffield would come down. I'm started getting huge Galar particle readings from Hulbury Stadium and Motorstoke Stadium. So what exactly happened at Turffield Stadium? Exaggerate what happened. No, come on, scientific, come on. What? A Dynamax Pokemon went on a rampage. Those Sword and Shield weirdos did it? Oh, Sonia. Oh, and Piers? Piers, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back in Spikemuth? I'm an ex-gym leader. I can be wherever I want. It's not that weird. More importantly, you said there were Dynamax Pokemon at other stadiums? It will be worth it when you can launch an attack on Crown Tundra legendaries. Yes, I'm getting the same readings in other towns as I was with Turffield Stadium. I'm worried about Marnie! But Spikemuth Gym should be okay, right? I'm only seeing readings from Hilbury Stadium and Motorstoke. I see. If Pokemon are being forced to Dynamax and running wild, there's no way I can simply sit by and watch. What do you say? I already said I was going to stop them! That's the spirit, champion. Leave those Sword and Shield weirdos to me. I can poke around the net for sightings of them. We'll leave the researching to this Sonia, was it? We should get to the other stadiums and help out. You don't know Sonia? Okay. Pardon me. Alright, so you want to go there and you want to go there. Is there any rhyme or reason to which one we go to? Let me have a look. Alright, you say go to Hulberry. Alright. So we go over there. Do. Right. And we'll be fighting a Dynamax Gyarados. Alright. Well, this Gyarados has a rock move, an ice move, dark move, and a water move. Alright, let's see about what we're going to do to beat the shite out of you. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See here. Water and flying. Let me see. Is there anything that would be doubly effective? Electric? Ooh! Okay, so say if we were to use electric, is there anything that could backfire on Talison? Poison is fine. Electric is fine. Alright. Dark against you is fine. Ice against you? Fine. Water against you is fine. Rock against you is fine. Nice! Talison it is. Wee-hee! Speaking of legendaries, are you going to be counting the Dynamax Adventures as an encounter? How do you mean? If you're asking me anything with like future context in mind, I am very much new to Sword. I've only gotten to the post-game content now. So if there's something to do with Dynamaxing more that's actually able to be... that allows me to capture a Pokemon, that's news to me. Because yeah, I know nothing about Crown Tundra. Oh, right, while we're here, let me quickly have everyone healed up. I'm so used to championship battles that automatically heal you between matches. It's been a while since I've done it manually. Look at the tubby dragon bellies. You sure you're New Zealand? Feel there's some Irish or Scottish. There has to be. You're too good at accents. Well, ironically, my dad is Scots. So, I am half Scottish. But when it comes to playing around with accents, I'm all over the place. If I'm able to listen to accents for a decent amount of time and I have maybe character references, then I'm able to more easily learn how to speak in their accents, depending on like how much exposure I get to them. Some other accents I will mess up certain words, or if I am in it too long, I might stumble across it a bit. But some are easier than others. Okay, I did use a decent amount of potions during the championship. Let me just see. So, making sure my stocks are fat. Oh, lads and lasses, Scotland is awesome, yeah. We lads and lasses. Yeah, he moved to New Zealand when he was 7, so he over the years he's lost his accent completely. Okay. Bit more stocked up. There we go. What I've found trickier is always been able to hold a Irish accent. Sometimes I'll fumble around and confuse Scottish with Irish. I always have to like play a little bit of a Irish comedian or actor in my head to reformat how I speak at times to be like, no, that's Scottish. Nope, okay. Make this adjustment and it will sound Irish. Are you redhead in real life? No, I'm not. I am brunette. If you don't want to, I'm sorry, listen. Nah. The Scots have some more red hairs, it seems. I mean, technically. D! Ah, damn you shit. Yeah, technically I'm an artificial redhead. Basically the hair that I have on my VTuber now is the hair that I've more recently had my hair done. I don't have this much hair in real life. I don't have enough to make my little hair buns, my signature hair buns in real life. But yes, accurate to the model is my real life hair. But I'm just speaking my true feelings. Notice me, senpai. Ah, you're so lucky. I actually know it's you, you weirdo. Yeah, D is referencing the screenshot. I also shared that screenshot in my D&D group. And, yeah. D 100% agreed. This is like, nah, block that weirdo. Block him. It's just a bit too creepy. It's too creepy. I know you love me. Gosh, how long have we known each other now? Shit, it feels like it's... What has it been, like 5 years? 4 to 5 years? I forget how long we've known each other. It's crazy how quickly time has gone by. Oh, okay, I was concerned for a minute. It's all good. It's all good. No, you'll see me react to weirdos in an appropriate way, unless I know that it's someone I know who's trolling me. Something like that, yeah. Let me just check something. I think I'm able to actually check this. We have known each other since 2023. Really? I swear it's been longer than that. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. 15th of the 6th, 2023. Your old mercenaries for hire have all been selected separately and been hired for a particular job that needs to be completed with the utmost care and consideration. Has it really only been 3 years? It feels like so much longer. Wow. And yet you still haven't graced me with coming to a D&D event. Yeah, next weekend. Yeah, next weekend. Next weekend we have D&D on Saturday night. So, technically, I will be at a D&D event. I'll just be from the comfort of my own home. Yeah, I know. I swear, I could have sworn we knew each other during COVID, but apparently not. The weekend after. We're doing the Friday. That weekend is Father's Day weekend. Right. Yeah, that's... Looking at my schedule, that's going to be one of the few weekends I'll be home that month. Be home / not busy. Yeah, fully booked the 12th We're going... Ironically, we're going to Hamilton on the 26th for a family meetup. We'll have to just settle with the digital D&D. Digital D&D. Okay, okay, I've sold all that shit. There we go. Sonia's book. Really? Is it that interesting? I don't think it probably is. Just beat Kingdom Hearts 3 last night after locking in for the last 2 days. Yep, sounds about right. If you speed run it hard enough, you can definitely finish it that quickly. Especially if you're not interested in 100%ing it. Alright, remember a move, forget a move, effective one. Let me see, was there anyone that should have remembered a move? I think Zuko's fine. We've been tracking his moves pretty religiously so far. Yeah, we haven't really gotten anyone new. We should be fine. Fine, but I'll make a new account and harass you there. Jokes, look forward to the next D&D night shenanigans. No worries. We'll see, hopefully see ya on Saturday night, as long as Arts and that are able to settle in soon enough. Obviously we're gonna go to the stadium, that's right. If not, we can always do Mecha Chameleon. Still have to work those muscles, my goodness. Cough, cough, nudge. Yeah. Smash Kiwi, aka D, is actually the DM of the campaign I'm currently playing in, by the way, they're wise. Don't get too close, you lot. Things are pretty dangerous here. We know the situation. Are the staff and spectators alright? Yes, they took shelter just a short while ago. You know, the more I look at you three, the more I see how odd a little group you are. Leave us alone. We came here to help you out. And I'm grateful for it. That Dynamax Pokemon's power is so intense, I'm sure it'd give me trouble. I love her design so much. Agreed, sorry for taking over the chat and people. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night, all. Kakete. Okay, I figured you played with them. Yeah. Yeah. I've been a DM for D, and he's been a DM for me. You'll actually see him in our Discord as well. I'd feel a lot more confident about it if you all joined the battle. Let's do it. Let's see how badly this goes. Lies, I'm a silent ninja. A silent ninja can still be part of the Discord. They're just, you know, silent. Renames myself Silent Ninja now. Alright, time to make this Gyarados have a world of pain. By the way, you can probably thank Wise or Big Mike for that sub badge you're sporting. They've been raining gift subs for the past 2 weeks, I think. I didn't think it had seen you talk much. I mean, you know, calling yourself Silent Ninja in the server is probably appropriate. Taliesin, Taliesin, Taliesin. Gonna fuck you up, gonna fuck you up. Uh-oh. Wow, you were almost dead. Straight away. 2 weeks about. Yeah, roughly 2 weeks. Sit back and watch me work. Well, damn. Sheesh, Telson. Obliterated. Whoopsie-daisy. Yeah, now that would barbecue. That would be barbecue. That'd be shish kebab. Sizzled shish kebab. Because of everyone's help, no one was hurt and we were able to turn the tide of the situation. I'll keep that Pokemon at Hullberry Stadium until it can fully recover. Or you could give it to me. But, you know, whatever. Thanks for the sub. Whoever gave it to me also love the new Discord badge icon. Ta. Yeah. We've made a real push in recent months to really clean everything up and probably make it a professional little streamer space. As much as I've been grabbing support from other artists, sometimes I just want to do something myself. If you ever need my help, just let me know. Okay, all of these gym leaders are saying, you know, if you need help, let me know. This feels like it's building towards something. I smell conspiracy. Not long after following, took about 7 streams to feel comfortable, love the vibe, so I want to support. Nah. I need to make an awe soundbite. You know, that's what I should look up. Peter McCall. I smell chocolate chip cookies. Should I understand that reference? Because I don't. I am a little bit lost as to that reference. And my apologies. No, it's not a reference. Okay, good to know. You just randomly smell chocolate chip cookies. As long as you do not smell burnt toast, you are not having a stroke. I suppose I'll see you later then. Thank you so much for your help, truly. My goodness, this woman's eyes are fucking deadly looking. Look at her! It's terrifying! Staring into my soul! It was a joke how you said that you smelt conspiracy. Ah, right, it's piggybacking off that statement. Okay, that makes more sense. Right, I feel dumb now. Got you. Moving on with my life. Looks like the guy I blocked. No, it's different. No, the guy that got blocked was Umbreon Espeon? Espeon Umbreon? Or something like that. I swear I'm sane. Well, yeah, you're definitely sane. It's just, unfortunately, I skipped over the connection between what I said and what you said, so it was my brain that glitched. Absolute best for people, blah 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 blah, full of prizes, don't you think? Nope, you don't want to give me another Pokeball. Okay! I have a bunch of Pokeballs I have not used. Alright, next town. We're going to go to Neurospicy, I believe. Yes, we are. What the fuck are we going to be fighting over there? We'll be fighting our Torkoal. Great, alright. Great, let's do that. A Torkoal with fire, ground, fighting, and steel moves. Cool. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a whole lot of fun. Bastard. Alright. Torkoal. I remember what you sound like in the freaking anime. Okay, what can we build you with? We can beat you in the face with ground, rock, and water. Okay. Let's see what we got to work with here. You know, technically Huckleberry would be very effective, but we need to make sure that you have no moves that would give Huckleberry hard time, okay? Okay, so fire against ground is obviously normal. Good. Fighting against ground. Normal. Fighting against water? Yep. Fire against ground and fire. And thanks for the follow there, Peter. Over on the purple app. Appreciated. My favorite red button streamer that watched started with very small streams, not many views. He now has 133k subs on reduction. I want to support and try to help you achieve what he did. Woof! Woof, woof, woof. I can't even imagine having that many subs someday. Like that. Fuck. I'm just a humble little Kiwi streamer on a tiny little island. That kind of number makes my brain go. Yeah, holy shit. No, yeah, What's Kiwi mean? Kiwi is just another term that we tend to use for ourselves here from New Zealand. So you've got Australians that call themselves Aussies. We call ourselves Kiwis. Thanks for the follow there, Alekino. Ooh. You're funnier too. I'm weirder. I'm more Neurospicy, probably. Or a different breed of Neurospicy. What about old New Zealand? Yeah, nah. Old New Zealand don't exist. Alright, technically we have two names for our country. We have New Zealand and we have Aotearoa. I prefer Aotearoa. But you know, the white men in power in our current country, they are allergic to te reo. They would never think to do that. Like, renaming us officially Aotearoa? Oh no! All the New Zealand speakers would have a conniption. They'd have a heart attack and die. Oh no. Fuck off. What planning in box for? We're just checking as to the best Pokemon to use against this Dynamax Torkoal that we're about to verse. Much chiller vibes. His vibes are more calm and interesting with some humor, but you misstream it to me now. Thank you. Okay, yes. Steel. Steel against ground is fine. Steel against water is half. Okay. I think Huckleberry is a safe bet. Huckleberry is 61 versus their 62, so it's not ideal in terms of level, but you know, it's only one level down. It's still workable, I think. Yeah. Much better than Flopsy. Flopsy is unfortunately only level 47. Not great, no. Yeah, I think we should be fine. And potentially with some physical moves, it'll hurt itself, so yeah! Huckleberry it is! Let's do this. Let's try not to die. We don't want to die. Hello, a little, the thing before the Serena. Okay. Is there anything around here that I would like to stop by at the same time? Probably not. Technically, we could go to the Battle Cafe and do a little bit of fighting. But, probably more drama than it's worth. I think Huckleberry should be able to survive this. Hopefully. Apsadoodle. Ooh. No, you haven't used your invite. We should be fine. This is gonna go amazing. Ooh. Hello, old sir. Champion, and peers, and Hop 2. Mr. Kabu, I'm glad you remember me. Of course I do. You two were red hot, after all. That's a weird adjective. I'll never forget seeing you off after you'd completed your first leg of the gym challenge. Don't think we really got the time for a friendly chin wag. Right, actually the stadium's getting pretty bad over. No. Brain glitched. I did not read that properly before I skipped. Let me just close my eyes, reset my brain for a moment. Read. Yeah, that'd be why we're here. Ah, brilliant. The opponent's a bit much to take on single-handedly, so I was wondering what to do. But with you all at my side, my confidence in this battle is burning brighter by the minute. Let's begin. And he still does that hop, 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 hop move. It's adorable.
It's time to duel!
You are still so big! Great. Drought is so much fun. Watch out for the fire moves, people. It's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. You guys are just lucky he doesn't have fucking solar beam. Alright, raises special defense, summons water. Yeah, let's do a little bit of water, shall we? I say feck you to your drought. Bye-bye. Na 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 na. That's alright. Chop. Smash. You know, from further away, his equivalent of Vegeta kind of looks like the back of it is black, and I have to say, if the shiny version of it had been black and red, that would have looked cool. It's so hard not to be doing bits and gifts and going through withdrawals. Survive. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. I will survive. I will survive. Thanks for the follow, their rhythm. For as long as I know how to sing, I know I'll stay alive. And now earthquake. I know I can. It's just different. It's all for the cause. If I have to wait to see the birth of the stream pet, you can wait to interact with it by saving your bits and your subs. We all must suffer in waiting. Delayed gratification. Looks like we were able to extinguish things this time. I'll let this Pokemon rest here at Motostoke Stadium until it gets its energy back. And champion, should you have need of my help, please do not hesitate to ask. Not yeah. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's technically 3 gym leaders that could be in a Dynamax battle with me. Technically. Is there an ETA on pet? I think you said something about, I don't remember the time frame. Yes, so basically we just have to wait for this month's payout to come through. I'm not 100% sure when that might be. I have a feeling it's probably like early next month. But as soon as it does clear, we'll be able to put through the commission and hopefully the process with the artist shouldn't be too far long. So I'd probably expect it to debut maybe maybe either late September or sometime in October, maybe. Depending on their queue. They've currently got their rigging services in waitlist, so it might be longer than that. I'm not 100% sure, but we're definitely aiming to be within this year. But yeah, ideally, it will be within the next couple months. Don't worry, I know. You'll all have more work that needs to be done, yes? Go forth, youths. Don't use that word. I hate that word so much. Blech. I wish you well. Ugh. Youths. That notification noise is not going to notify anyone. Hey, Trixks, is that your Rotom phone ringing? Apparently. Trixks, we've got trouble. Those two weirdos have showed up at the Pokemon lab. What? Sonia, are you alright? They keep rudely demanding a hint over wishing stars. I'm alright for now. But get over here quick, okay? These guys are right creepy. What are those two doing going after wishing stars? Well, there was the whole thing about the wishing stars kind of being the triggering point in the Dynamaxing. So obviously they need the Dynamaxing to keep Dynamaxing Pokemon. That is where my brain is going. We've got to help Sonia and get back the rusted shield. Please and thank you. Oh, okay, my bet is on first week in October. If I'm right, then I get to 20 subs. If I lose, then I can only get 5. Oh my goodness. He really doesn't think anything through. Sure does make him seem a proper fool. Nah, I guess the word would be reckless. We're headed to the Pokemon lab, right? Next, right? Guess I'll stick by you till we see this through. Oh boy. Alright, what's next? Wedgehurst. Hey, we get to fight these bastards! Cool! Fun! Cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, did I keep who I used last time? I did! I did. Okay, so who we got? We have Golisopod, Booblade, and Bisharp. Is there any changes to their moves? I don't think so. Pretty sure no. Okay, so Golisopod. Then we got no Surfetched. This is going to be interesting. You guys are going to be annoying together, aren't you? Golisopod it was Talison. Doublade was Huckleberry, and Bisharp was Sheepoo. Golisopod is the Talison. Huckleberry fan. And Bisharp is that. Bum. Okay. Yes. Further. Make him double sure. Alright, yeah. Steel, dark, rock, normal. Yes, Shifu is still effective against you. Double-blade. Huckleberry. Why did we use Huckleberry against you? That seems weird. I forget. Probably because we were able to withstand a lot of your attacks, I believe. Yeah, you weren't able to get a one-hit KO, I believe, from memory. No, we should be fine. Yeah. If Talison dies, it may break me. I don't know if I can go on. Yeah, I was not going to be okay if that raid battle had counted. I would have been right pissed. Okay, Bug. Bug against poison is half. It's fine. Water, dark. It's fine. Okay, no. Talison should be fine. Okay, so level 62. Just Huckleberry being a little underleveled. The other two are fine. Alright, other than that, let's look at the Shield Bro. Shield Bro has a Brozone. Lovely. Which is Steel Psychic. Light Screen, so that's a buffer. Extrasensory Hypnosis. And then Gyro Ball. You were bulletproof, weren't you? Or was it the other dragon that was bulletproof? No, you're Mold Breaker. It was the other dragon that was bulletproof. Well, we brought Jadora over to the team to get some proximity XP. Yeah, it was you that had that. Fighting against sealed is double, but psychic against fighting is ouchy. Okay. Dark is effective against psychic. Say we were to use Optimus. Your 3 attacks would be null. And that just leaves steel. Yeah. Gyro Ball. Levitate. What does Gyro Ball entail? Is it a nasty one-shotter? Inflicts varying damage. The slower the user compared to the opponent, the higher the damage. Oh. Up to a maximum base power of 150. Oh. Okay. How slow is a Brozone? 33! Oh! Shit! At level 33, your speed is 33! Okay. Let's compare you to mine. 57! Ugh. Shit. Okay. Oh my. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Well, okay. Might be in our interest to go with something that can half the steel move, because damn! Technically you're slow. The Snorlax versus a Weavile would be huge! Okay. Bebe. Level 67. Right. Psychic against steel is half. And steel against steel is half. Steel against round is double, so it goes to neutral. I don't have a pure steel type memory. Technically I have you. Sharony 7, you're slightly better, but you're way too underleveled. Fudge! No, you've got Levitate, you've got Levitate. Wait, you have a bag. A bag. Stores power then attacks. If the user moves after the target, this attack's power will be doubled. Ugh. What is the likelihood that you're slower? The entire strategy is dependent on you being able to move second. What kind of fudge? Fudgesicles. Shit. I don't have anything else really ready. Like it could hurt you. Although would it? Hang on. Psychic? Wait. If psychic against dark is neutralized. And psychic against the fighting part is neutralized. What are the other moveset you've got? Let me just see this. So all 3 psychic moves are neutralized. Steel. Let's just leave steel. No, you're even faster. Damn it! Let me get a hang on emote. At least for Nuzlocke's. Hang on. No. Shit. Gifu's even faster than Artemis. Wait. I had an item I could put on you. Yeah. Pretty sure I have an item that slows down speed. Hang on. Would it register as an adjustment to this stat? 109 versus 125. Would have to use Artemis. Oh my god, I have to risk Artemis. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ooh, boy. Okay. I'll have to remember to make that adjustment. Okay, so if against Brozong equals Artemis. Oh fuck me. Alright, okay, let's work out the rest. Phalanx. Right. And technically, Brozong might be out at the very same time as Golisopod. Okay, so we just have to be very aware. It's all good doing this, but I'm pretty sure it's a duo battle, so we'll have to balance accordingly. Okay. Fighting and bug. Fighting and bug. What are we using to fight the other bug? Allison. Okay. Man, what do I do for Sylveon right now? Phalanx. Flying, psychic, and fairy. And then against the bug type, flying, rock, fire. So double damage from flying. Which would probably be best with snips. 3 physical moves. 2 bug, 1 fighting. Yeah. I think that would be snips. Oop, wrong button. Level 70 against level 60, that's good. Oh, we'll redeem Sad Panda. Ironically, I did like red pandas growing up. Pardon me, I got 3 legendary Pokemon and a regular Pokeball in 3 different games. Wow, that's an achievement. Very good RNG. Battle armor. I don't know what battle armor is, but hopefully it's not in thick. Okay, so Phalanx. Phalanx equals snips. Do. I don't think anything will hurt. Fighting no. Bug against. Bugs against fairy is half. Yes, that is correct. Alright. And then the very last one is Linclan. Alright, you are a steel type. With 2 steel type moves and an electric move. Well, technically you only have a steel move and electric move that will do damage. The other 2 are status 1. Oh, doy. Doy. They are going to be annoying. Alright. Against the other steel types, we were using Shifu. Electricity against fighting is normal, I believe. Yeah. Wild charge. Imagine it's going to be a dick move. Steel against ground is normal. Steel against water is half. Ground against steel is double. You don't have levitate, do you? No, you don't. Maybe Huckleberry might be able to get away with fighting you as well. Ideally. We can get Huckleberry in front of Klinklang. Because, yeah, you would nullify the electric move. Okay. We have a plan! We only ended up changing out one Pokemon. Don't know how, but the Wooper I put from home to shield is stronger than my starter. Yeah, some Pokemon have different growth rates. Okay. Okay, so Pelican, Huckleberry, Shifu, Artemis, Snips, and Huckleberry again. With that, we will have to get the item that slows Artemis down. So we do not want the Gyro Ball to hurt like a son of a bitch. Okay, now I know why that item exists. Which one was it? Iron Ball, lower speed, allows ground type moves to hit. No. Makes the holder move slower than usual. The lagging tail physically lower its stats, or does Iron Ball only Iron Ball do? Because I'm just wondering which one will be better to put onto Artemis. Which one actually affects stats, or do they both affect stats? Let me see. Lagging tail stats affected? No, a lagging tail. Is it any good? Is there any good reason for your Pokemon to be holding a lagging tail apart from Trick? It allows for a guaranteed slow pivot, which is a useful trait, but usually not worth the item slot. The best example I can think of using it will be Slowking using Chili Reception. Bulky payback uses. The only thing is for if you gain advantage from having a fast mon being slower, or having a normal Prio move below a low Prio move. Do you hate how annoying it is to get all the fossil to get in this game? Yes, I definitely do. I blew through a crap ton of digging to get the one that I actually wanted. And I definitely don't have the rest. Any lag and tail plays on... Stat-based move. Because it only alters action order, not the base stat value. Okay, so lagging tail is not it. Okay. What about iron tail? It says lower speed. So you'd think that means the speed stat, right? Especially with its capitalization. Iron ball. Pokemon. Sword. Still have my Master Ball. At this rate, if you've already got all the legendaries, why would you even need it? Holding an Iron Ball cuts the holder's speed stat in half. Wow! It does not directly raise or lower any other base stat. Okay. Alright. It lowers speed and allows ground type moves to hit flying types holders that are levitating. Okay. Yep, that's what we need to put on Artemis. Have to be very careful. Alright. boy. Hopefully this is correct. Wondering if it might be worth going to the Pokemon camp just to have a little bit of bonding time. You know, we like how affinity makes the... Yay, Shifu. Okay. Alright, Shifu. All good, buddy. All good. You alright? You're alright. Okay. And right away, Artemis and Taliesin are having a grand old time. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? We're going good? We're going good? Okay. Now, Taliesin and Artemis have max affinity. Shifu has max affinity. I think Snips has max affinity as well. Pragsire, I don't know about Pragsire. Let's have a test here. And while that's going, I'm going to put on some music. How can you tell max affinity? Well, basically with how often it triggers shit. Oh. And, yeah. So your max affinity, there's no musical notes going above your head. Zuko, come here. Zuko! Get your ass over here. Come on, buddy. Thanks for the follow there, Dark Planet. Sorry, Dark Plant. Chifu! Chifu, you need to move. Honey, you need to move. Go play. You're in Zuko's way. Zuko's having a conniption. Hi, buddy. Hi, sweetheart. We haven't bonded at all. Let's take this opportunity. Smash! Toon time. Makes me think of Toontown. Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. I don't know what to do in Violet to put my shiny Ho-Oh in my legendary box or the shiny box. Oh, to be able to be stuck making that decision. You know what? As much as I love the music from the original Avatar series, there is a special place in my heart with the new music that was done for Legend of Korra. I feel like I love it just that tiny bit more, the songs from that series. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Now that I think about it, hang on, let me just type in Legend of Korra. I think we have some of the soundtrack in my stuff. Let me see. Yeah, unfortunately, due to copyright, a lot of them aren't available on Spotify, which sucks! What's the fucking point of it then? It's like they ran out of their deal or something like that. Let me see. Someone collected some of the songs. Nice. I like your musical taste so far. Even a list of the songs you skip are on my playlist. Okay, I think you're done, right? You're definitely done? Yeah, you're done. Okay. Hi, Shifu! Yeah, everyone else is pretty much done. I can't bond with you better unless we do some curry eating, but I have not been visiting trees, although I did buy a bunch of berries. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do some cooking. I haven't heard anything you've put on that I haven't liked or can vibe to. The power of autistic song choices. I have my comfort playlist. Wow, Zuko, you just went to sleep already. Let's just do all this. I don't care. I don't care which batteries you use. Definitely a well tweet. Come on, fire. Get big. Get big. Get big. Big, big, big fire. Big fire. Big fire. Big fire! I mean, you could be pulling my leg there, Duck Plant, but you could also be like, It could be the obvious Pokemon in your profile image, or it could be the Pokemon slightly to the right or left of the obvious Pokemon in your profile picture. Me, Chief, want big fire. Ooh, that was a big oof. Yep, fast eating. I got 2 stars. It's a water type and Gen 2, that's a hint. Ah, so it isn't the obvious one. I knew it. Zuko! Here, buddy! I know, Shifu, you want attention. Artemis, you're in the way, honey. I'm sorry. Go play. Go play. Oh, a starter. Huh. Whee! There we go. And we're just going to mute that again, and we do that, and we do that. I'm trying to remember which Pokemon is Gen 2. Is that Totodile? I think that was Gen 2. Oh, Mudkip? Green Pet is 1.5k over. That's not just overkill, that's nuked. Yeah, you guys have gone big!
Celebrate!
Thanks for the follow there, Morgan. Let me see. Version. Oh, for Alligator. Oh, so not technically a starter, but a starter evolution. Got it. Artemis? You mind? Just shoving Zuko out of the way. That's an achievement. Just shove a bloody fire-breathing dragon. My goodness. I don't see any musical notes above your head, so I think you are complete. That was a crap load of hearts above your head. Gonna grab it? Zuko. Hit the ball. Zuko? Hit the ball. It's right there. Pick up the ball. Zuko? Zuko? You're just dead-ass staring at me. Okay. Yeah, it wants to play with a Pokemon toy. What the fuck do you call that in front of you? Okay, come on. Get the ball. Get the ball. There you go, good boy! You realized you could get the ball! Good boy. Okay, yes, we have maxed out everything. Alright, let's try another round of Kure. As far as I didn't learn fly until Pokemon Yellow. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, ooh. I have a perfect example of one of my favorite songs. Where is it? Pretty sure it's this one. I think it has one of the stronger soundtracks. Just that it's building up. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Yep, fast eating. Yep, another rank 2. I seem to be getting a rank 2 a little more consistently now. Hello there, Articuno. Good go. Trying to remember the names. Zuko, I literally called you over here. Come on. Oh, for Pete's sake. Allison, move your ass. Go play. You're in Zuko's way. There we go. Hey, buddy. Play with a feather. I need help with something in Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu or Eevee. Oh? I am not that experienced. Have we maxed out your affinity already? That's not possible. We have not bonded with you that much. Did you already come predisposed to me? What the fuck? Does Zuko already love me? No. Go get the ball. Go get the ball. Zuko? No? Okay, you don't understand. Get the ball. Alright. Alright. No, it's not this song either. Where is it? No? Oh, it might be this one. I'm trying to find the right song, but it's definitely in Legend of Korra, and I just fucking love it. I just need the legendary trio. Oh, yeah, good luck with that. I'm trying to shiny hunt the legendary birds, but for that I need the non-shiny legendary trio. Yeah, can't relate. Can't relate at all. He definitely doesn't want that ball. 44. No, it's not that either. No. Gosh, where is it? Hang on. No. No. Nope. Damn it, where is it? Maybe it's gone. I can't really find it. Maybe if I type in Red Lotus, maybe that'll come up with it. Because I'm pretty sure it's tied to the Red Lotus. Oh. That sounds familiar. Come on, it's gotta be this one. I mean, it's not one-to-one the theme that's in the show, but it's close. Come on, please tell me that you at least know how to get the beat. No, it doesn't have the right sound. No, this is a fan edit. They didn't quite get the sound right.
There's going to be a lot less conversation. Please proceed into the chamber lock.
Fine, I'll take a break. Alright. I'll take a quick leg stretch break. See you guys soon. Fun. Well, about 2 hours. We don't want Trixks to develop a bad back or something from long butt in chair sessions. Plus you need breaks, at least one, unless you are iron bladder. I am ODHD. I have iron bladder because I am very unaware of bladder when I am concentrating. Yeah, body does not receive signals until too late, you know? Perfect timing, I just came back too. Nice. And also perfect timing. Guess what? I found the theme that I was searching for. It was by a different artist. So let me play it for you now. This is the theme. This is one of my favorite themes from The Legend of Korra. I'm just gonna let it play and let your ears feast. I fucking love it so much. Wow, I see what we're in for. Great. Where are we going? We are going towards the Pokemon Research Lab again. I just don't notice it until I have listened 5 minutes before exploding. Yep! That is the neurodivergent experience. Dun, 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 dun. When you watch this during the TV show, oh my god. Is the animation working with this music? Ugh! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's definitely no worries about me needing to do a big stretch. I'm moving to this. This makes you want to bang a drum. Ah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. We'll listen to more Legend of Korra next time we have to drown out the feather. Alright, let's go to a lab. The lab, I believe, is this way. Do I need to heal anyone? Or are we all healed? Let me double check. Good. Clean, 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 clean. Everything is clean. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Let me see about your speed. Let me see real quick. Okay, so it doesn't reflect on your stats, so maybe it's... Did you get rid of nut jobs yet? No, I did not. I got distracted by music. And we were organizing team. So we're about to fight nut jobs now. So, hopefully we don't die. It is a duo battle, so, you know, we'll see how bad it gets. Let's see. I'm going to save, just in case I fuck up, you know. Press X when in stat tab. Oh. What? What's that mean? Is the bright yellow what her stats actually are? Those are your EVs. Okay. Okay, as long as the half speed thing actually works thanks to the Iron Ball. I don't mind. That's just that's just the duh to me. That's no idea. Hey, it's the Pont. Hello. We know all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose has gathered are here. We celebrities have an enhanced level of insight into such things. You non-celebrities are not suited to have such valuable things. Hand them over to us. Wishing stars and being a celebrity have nothing to do with each other. I don't know how you knew about this, but there's no way we're giving them to you. That's right. You could never understand how important these wishing stars are. You have no need for them. Effort values are basically your hidden stats that improve your base stat totals. Goodness. Whatever should we do, younger brother? It would certainly seem we have been inconvenienced, older brother. Fuck off. I don't fully understand the graph thing either, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Sonia and Professor are the ones who have been inconvenienced here. Forcing Pokemon to Dynamax against their wills. You've gone way out of bounds here. And I haven't forgot about getting back the rusted shield either. Well, I certainly thought the champion would come, but I didn't think a loser would follow. Must have you once again taste the flavor of a humiliating defeat. Ugh. Don't let those goons put you down. That's right. You lost a battle, but don't lose that rockin' spirit. Right. We'll fight them together. Thanks, mate. First things first, let's get these weirdos out of here. Weirdos? Oh, how they wound me, older brother. To be called so terrible a thing as weirdos by these ruffians. Indeed, to address royals such as ourselves in such a manner will not be forgiven. This time I brought much stronger Pokemon to thoroughly trounce you with. I hate you guys so very much. So very, very much. Alright, what are we riding you with? What do we got on the field? Fuck off. Okay. Alright, so Taliesin, and we were going to ideally need an Artemis. What is going to be better to have on the field with this situation? Artemis. Okay, so say you attack. Just need to make sure who's of higher value to have on the field right now, Taliesin or Artemis. And I want to make sure that there's no funny business here in terms of double damage. Rozong to poison and electricity. I think maybe there is a bad thing here. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Psychic against poison is bad. Psychic against poison is really bad. Okay. Low grade Jesse and James from the reject drop. Exactly. At least Jesse and James are tolerable compared to these fuckwits. Okay. If I were to swap you out for Artemis, your moves, Golisopod. You have a dark move, Bug. Bug against Dark is fine. Water against Dark. Okay, I think Artemis is safer. So we will swap you out for Artemis. We can't risk Taliesin. Liquidation. Ow! That's a nice hit. Okay. What was your highest stat? Was it special or physical? I have a feeling it might have been physical. Neither of you... Wait. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is a delayed attack, isn't it? Deals damage, has a priority of +1. However, the move only works if the target uses a direct attack in the same turn. If the target is not preparing an attack, Sucker Punch will fail. A direct attack. So an AoE attack doesn't count. Hopefully. Rawr. This is such a dig on Jesse and James. That's unfair to Jesse and James too, are in a league of their own. Stats make break. Nuzlocke officially seller runs it guys or iron one. Alright. No, this should be okay, I'm pretty sure. Nice! Liquidation. Oh shit, you're gonna use it on me again! You fuckwit. Stop targeting me! Target the fucking sheep! I need a heal now. Because you guys keep focusing on me. Hi, Mr. Anderson.
Shut up and take my money.
Thanks for the heartbeat. I need to heal. Fuck a duck. Attack the sheep. You dick. Don't you dare touch my Artemis. Come on, be useful. It's ridiculous, double. Why do you keep targeting me? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Can you take down one of them, please? That would be great. You keep affecting my defense, and that's not good. Finally! Attack someone else. You're gonna die. Ooh, you dick. Ooh, the blade. The blade. Ghost against Dark is finally, the fucking sheep is done. Fighting against Dark is bad, so I need to get Artemis off the field. Shit! Fuck. Okay. If it decides to use Sacred Sword on Artemis, Artemis is gone. I can't risk her. She has to come out. Especially with her defense lowered so far. Who against Dublade? Huckleberry. I believe Huckleberry is safe. Psychic and Steel. Yes, I think Huckleberry is going to be the second best option I chose. Get rid of the fucking bell. Good boy, Huckleberry. This is why we swapped. Haha. Rocky helmet, bitch. Take damage. Okay. Earthquake. Yeah. Sorry. Have to do it. You have levitate. Of course you do. Alright. Ow! Come on, Bubby. Ooh, Bubby. You got this, honey. You got this. You can do this. You can do this. Concentrate on the big fucking ape! Please? Concentrate on the big ass monkey. Okay? Please and thank you. Drum beating. Yeah, actually do a move that does damage, please. Great! Awesome! Fuck off. Who's next? Someone inconvenient? Oh dear. Ow! Ooh. Oh, that's an insane amount of health left, you dickhead. That's a dickhead move. Okay, phalanx. Fighting and bug. Bug! Bug against ground is fine. Bug against water is fine. Fighting against ground is fine. Fighting against water is fine. Woo! No weaknesses here. Just going to use a hyper potion and just passively aggressively do damage to you thanks to the rocky fucking helmet. Na. Smash. No retreat, hello. What about that? Attack rose, defense rose, special attack rose, special defense rose, speed rose. Oh shit, can no longer escape. Okay. Alright, well, I don't think you really planned to anyway. And you died. Fuck off. Alright, who's next? The shark. We were gonna use Shifu against you. But you have a fighting move, so we cannot use Shifu. We will have to adjust. You are a dark steel type that... Oh, no, Gliscopod. Oh, Gliscopod's back. Okay, hang on. Okay. Taliesin. That would be Taliesin against you. We brought Taliesin out. Phalanx. There's a fighting type with bug moves and fighting moves. Okay, fighting against poison is half, fighting is... Bug against poison is half, bug against electricity is fine. Okay, yep, that's a safe trade. You can swap out to Taliesin. What the fuck is first impression? Hang on. First impression. Why? Whoa. 90 power move. Although this move has great power, it only works the first turn the user is in battle. Okay. Shit. Wow. Darker mode activate. Had 11-hour D&D. 11 hour. Fucking hell. Before this, so my brain is fried. Still here, just quite possible pass out before end stream. No worries. Woof. Okay. Holy fuck. Let's go with electricity. Oh my. Ooh. My god. Oh, come on. That tiny amount of health is sad. Go away. That's pathetic. Shiver my timbers. Everyone levels up. Taliesin. 68, Artemis 66, Snip 71, Zuko 46. Zuko's got a long way to go. Fire spin. Ooh, what's that? Oh, the vortex thing. Nah. Use Brave Bird. Well, at least be useful. It's very pretty a move. Great, we have a brand new team on the field. We are going to fight who and who? We are going to fight Bisharp and Klinklan. Okay. That was going to be Huckleberry and Shifu. Who is going to be the better person on the field in this situation? Technically, Lightning, you're the bulb. Steel. Steel against poison is fine. Hang on. Do I have any advantages? No, I don't. From Saturday, Sunday sessions to long Saturdays, a player got a job. I think 10 hours will be my future cutoff. Wow, yeah. We only get like four or so hours in our D&D sessions on Friday nights. Wow, 11. Yeah, night times are the only times that we're actually able to play. Okay, let me figure this out. Okay, Bisharp. Shifu would be perfect. If I were to use Shifu, would Finkan be able to do any nastiness to me? Pardon me. Steel against Dark is fine. Electric against me is fine. Steel. There's no weaknesses here. Electricity. There's no weaknesses there either. Okay, so technically there'd be no weaknesses against the Kling Clang moves. Fighting against Steel is double. So I'd be able to get more out of it. So I think your Dark move is only a one target. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just one target thing. The Sharp. Rock Sword Dance. Oh my. Okay, so in that situation, Shifu would be able to do double damage. If I were to use Huckleberry, let me just see. Steel against water is half. Dark is normal. Rock against ground is half. So yeah. Huckleberry will be able to half a couple moves while negating an electric move. Steel against ground is normal. Level 60, they're both levels 6. There's a 60 and a 62. Huckleberry is a little low in HP though. Fuck. No. I'm willing to risk Huckleberry more than Shifu. I want Shifu to stay. We need to heal you, bro. Please concentrate on the bird. Concentrate on the bird. Concentrate on the bird. Don't do anything to the weird little platypus thing. Concentrate on the bird. That's a cool move. Fortunately, it does damage to you, which is not great. Oh dear. You both decided to pal yourselves up. That's not great. Okay. I think I'd rather do damage to you guys first. You're Defiant, and you don't have Levitate, so this will do really great. Let's go. Woo! Bye-bye, Corviknight. Really got to get a fire type leveled up would handle both of these guys, no problem. You'd think, but also we want to be able to half damage as well. Oh shit, Huckleberry! Ooh, you're holding on, hold on, Bubby, hold on, Bubby. Tucky mushrooms! Holy shit! Oh, serious? I rolled an encounter as DM at the end, and I seriously considered saying no encounter Kevin because I got to the point that I didn't want to write enemy stats, so I just hoped Rogue 1 hit KO everything. They got all but 2. I was messing up turn orders. I was cooked. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're fine. Okay. Wow, that was nasty. That was nasty shit. Goodbye. Haha, you wasted a turn. Fuck you. Bye-bye. I win. Woof. Super level up. Ah. Quite the vexing predicament indeed, older brother. Surely this must be some kind of mistake, wouldn't you say, younger brother? Micah's never letting Cinderace go. I love the dedication. Yeah, you know, I could really fuck up your day and just, I don't know, release Cinderace. I did it! We won! We really won! I mean, I did most of the heavy work, but you know. Sure, we won. The exquisite Pokémon we trained actually lost. You only won because you two teamed up. Still, we offer you ruffians our praise. Oi, the two of you teamed up too. Don't tempt me. Brrr. Give back the rusted shield and stop forcing Pokemon to go all crazy. Sorry, is this a bad time? My apologies for the intrusion. Those men are dangerous, be careful! Well done. Your infiltration mission was a resounding success, it seems. Why did I see that coming? Why did I not trust her? I don't know what it was. But I just didn't trust her, but I didn't say anything. I was just like, no, that's me being paranoid. Just like... Just like, oh yeah, she's my everything. She supports me and I'd be nothing without her. Just like, okay, you're kind of focusing on this assistant a lot. It seems rather strange. But I'm not going to say anything because, you know, story. And then lo and behold, okay, there was a reason the flag was waving. Gotcha. Right. Bombastic side A. Criminal offensive side A. Well done. Seems. Have you gathered the wishing stars? Yes, thanks to Masters Swordward and Shieldbird buying me so much time. Wow. Yes, this is Sword and Shield. What? Stop! Get back those wishing stars! Oh dear, it would seem we've been completely had. Why, this moment is so sweet. I don't think I'll need any sugar in my tea later. Fuck off, you piece of shit! Our battle with you was just a little trick. We'd won before you'd grabbed a single Pokeball. Can I please just get the Pokemon to attack the people? Please. Hello there, Tizzy. Thanks for the follow. You know the prize at the end. No, I do not. I am going through Sword officially properly for the first time. And with that, farewell. Stop! Why? Professor Sonia, I'm sorry. Was it all a lie right from the start? There was no helping it. It was necessary for the plan. Our plan to put Galar under the control of the royal lineage once again. Seems that lot did have something to back up all the big talk. He's fine. No, I want to talk to the human. Stop talking about the fucking plants. Nope. Okay, she does not want to speak. Awkward. Those two weren't working alone. One of their followers even betrayed Sonia. That's real rough. I think she's gonna need some cheering from her real friends. Well, I tried. But she's not talking to me. Up here's dark is my favorite type, so having the first dark.
Ooh, do it again.
Do it again? Ooh, what do you want me to do again? Having the first dark gym in my region is amazing. Huh? What are you wanting me to try again? I need context here. You tried talking to Sonia, it failed. Asking joke with point redeem. It failed. Asking joke with point redeem. Okay. But seemed ruined it anyways. Okay. Also, I did try again, technically. Alright. Wait, don't just leave without saying anything. Technically, I did try to say something, but you know, whatever the fuck cutscene. But you were upset. We didn't want to say anything to make it worse. We were trying to be considerate, but of course I'd be down on myself. It was my fault I got tricked by Nickit in Wooloo's clothing. Oh my god. But that's it. No more feeling sorry for myself. That lot made off like bandits with all the wishing stars. It'd be awful if they were used for some evil purpose, so there's no time to be feeling down. Oh, you've got some guts. You've certainly grown strong in the face of adversity, dearie. Ran. Dynamaxing draws out the true strength from the trust between a Pokémon and their trainer. But that group is likely pouring the Galar particles emitted by the fishing stars into Pokémon, forcing them to Dynamax. Nah, fuck! It's almost like I said that maybe an hour ago. Indeed, what an awful thing to do to Pokémon. The theft of the wishing stars was just the start. Things could get a lot worse from here on. But why? What reason could they have for forcing Pokémon to Dynamax? Those weirdos said that they wanted to reveal the true natures of Zacian and Zamazenta. They want to make them go big! Maybe. I'm curious what about my former assistant said about a royal lineage. Did she mean it literally? Look at your town map. I'm detecting huge reactions at 4 stadiums now. They certainly get around, don't they? If there's trouble at the stadiums, then Mani could be in a real bad way. So we hit try again. Sorry, tried. Should have lurked instead of be funny, brain proud too low. Yeah, unfortunately there was a bit too much of a delay between me saying I tried and me then trying again anyways. And then your redeem coming through. Spike seems to be okay. There's no Power Spot Stadium there. Right here. This is like, I'm panicking about my sister. No, she's fine. Oh. Oh my god, my sister's in danger. No, she's totally fine. There's nothing going on in your area. Oh. There's no time to be lying about. If Pokemon are in trouble, why are we still here? Let's get right out there to lend a hand. I'm sorry to leave it all to you, but you'll have to take care of the Dynamax Pokemon. I'll search for those Sword and Shield weirdos in the meantime. Yay. Oh boy. What have we got? What's next? That was a fucking fight. We almost lost Sparkleberry. Oof, we got very close. Pardon me. Maybe I should put Old Lady on the RNG redeems as well.
Was it's actually pretty easy to fall into this kind of, you know, this voice.
What help is Hop offering when he can't even beat his own rival, let alone two nut jobs with disgusting hairstyles? And rubbish personalities. They are incels, you know? But that's what they are. They're not nut jobs, they're incels. Gross. They're nepo baby incels. Alright, so... Stow on Size Stadium. Conkeldurr. Don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Maybe, maybe not. I don't care. Okay, so we have a fighting type with a thunder... an electric move, an ice move, a rock move, and a fighting move. Yay! This'll be fun. What are we gonna fight you with? Okay, let me think. Conkeldurr. 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 Hurry! Woo! Hurry! Bit. Okay, what are we gonna fight you with? Ha! We can fight you with Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. Okay, so you have an electric move, so we will not be using Flying. You have, yeah, an ice move, which would be double bad against Flying. Say we use Psychic. None of those are effective against the Psychic move. Okay. Another little level 62. Anything else? Psychic, Fairy. Yeah, none of you have effective against Fairy either. I can't use Snit. Apollo's level 63. You're one level over. This isn't amazing. Ice against Dragon is bad, so no. Can't do that. We're almost there. I think Artemis and Apollo are my only high level ones. I don't think I have another high level psychic at hand. Oh, Big Ben. But then again, fighting is double effective against steel, which would not be a great idea. Pardon me. Yeah, you just wouldn't be able to half any of the other damage apart from the fighting move. Max Lightning, Max Hailstorm, Max Knuckle, Max Rockfall. Your defense in the special department is great, but physical not so much. You're level 68. Your defense and special defense are much higher. Fairy against you is effective. Lightning or electric against grass is half. Yes. Ice. Oh wait, ice against grass I think is bad. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. Okay, never mind. No. No, I think Apollo is the only option. Everyone else is not prepared for this, or has a weakness that could be exploited. Oh no. Oh no. We have to risk Apollo. Ooh. Apollo. You know, and of catchy songs with the tiny sirens gone. I think Cody's in the wrong. They were doing what all he did was reimburse them, so they'll try to cash first. Live another day and sing another verse. Okay, so we have Helson, Shifu, Cockberry, Zuko, Togekiss, and this is the one that we swapped out. We put you there. Okay, reset. We'll see if this goes well. While I remember, I also need to change the item on Artemis. Let me do that real quick. Da 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 da. Bag. Doobie dee doo doo dee doo dee. Bum 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 bum. Doo dee doo 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 dee doo. Pardon me. Oh, I don't know why all the yawning is happening right now. I am in focus mode. Stop it. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So we're going to the strong side gym. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. We go this way, we go to fight, and we go to kick ass. And hopefully give you bad headache. Well, it was a nice song until the beat dropped. You've become highly worthy of such an achievement, but here, take this. Beast Ball? Different Pokeball that has a low success rate for catching a Pokemon. Why? Why? Love that gaming emote. Why would you want that Pokeball? Other than it's looking like really cool, but you know. Stays back on this Dragon Fang. It's 3K. What do we use Dragon Fang for? Is it helpful? Okay, Dragon Fang. Pokemon. Does it boost Dragon type moves? Ooh, it does. Yes, please. I'll take it. Please and thank you. First time I've gotten it. Very good. Very good. Next bargain. Quick Claw. Right. I do remember Quick Claw. I don't do want that. But you know, the odds of me remembering to come back here tomorrow, not very high. I'm buying a pearl. Nope, I don't have a pearl. It's focus and cute mixed into an emote. What's not to like? Well, it was actually a requested emote. CAD wanted an emote that represented locked in. Basically when I go into full on focus mode. Eee! You all! Did you come to lend us a hand? Something like that. How are things looking? We just finished getting everyone to safety, so I was about to challenge Dynamax Pokemon. Nice one, let's all work together. Please, everyone, be the point of focus other than Apollo. I do not want Apollo to die. Thank you very much. Thanks for tending my TED Talk. I give you my most heartfelt thanks. We've got several opponents, so we may as well take one each. I'll be counting on you all. Here we go. Wow, your hair has so much body in the back. Good boy.
It's time to duel!
Oh, literally by myself. Oh no, that's not good. Uh-oh. Hope we can get more like it. I like your personalized emotes. No. Well, as you can very well see, I have a shit ton. Okay. This is my first time encountering you, yes sir. Oh boy. Alright. So 130, but 140. Wow, 140. Yes, let's do that. Thank you very much. Let's give you a right headache. Okay, my baby. Time to get big. That is the magic of Emote Lab and commissioning an artist to help me with personalizing the textures, so my chibi would be more loyal to what my VTuber looks like. Ah! Get dicked. I just had a thought. I may be writing down an emote right now. Yes, I am. Yes. So, I don't have a weird question. Why lick emote? I mean, basically, each of my modes has its own featured kind of emote. Pardon me. And, you know, I think Angel is love, Devil is smirk. And, you know, out of all the things that Wolf mode could be, why not lick? I mean, that's just like full on something tasty on screen, or chat is feral, something like that. You'd use that emote. Okay, I gotta write this down. Emote. Because sometimes you just want to make an emote based on a stem, you know? So, there we go. I have noted it down. Okay, I can't thank you all enough. With your help, the Dynamax Pokemon have all been returned to normal. I'll keep them safe here in the stadium, so no need to worry. Champion! If you need my help, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, what a surprise. Give me a call if you're ever in a rough spot. Nah. You don't say. If there are other places that need a champion's help, please go look after them. You don't say. My mind was in Gussa. I am a male. Please excuse my maleness. Right. So the reason those red and blue buffoons could make so many Pokemon Dynamax was because they hoarded up so many wishing stars. Nah, fuck. Things will probably get even tougher from here. We still got 3 more stadiums where there's some Dynamax Pokemon running wild. I'm hoping to defeat them all before the end of the night, so that is the challenge. We want to get rid of these bastards before the end. Okay. Waiting for you. Once again, make your way to lead. Blah, 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 blah. For battle and the recent Dynamax battles, especially as Intimidate on the Maywell. Oh no! He's already. No, I don't want to fight, BD. No. Don't want to. Fuck. Ow. Fucking hell. Alright. Fine. Tougher battle than the recent Dynamax battles have been, especially as Intimidate on Maywell can be annoying, but the rest of his party also being part Psychic expands their list of weaknesses. This means the Ghost-type Pokemon can also be very handy here. Yeah, well, I only have fucking 1 Ghost-type, so it's not really that great. With a team of 4 against your 6, it should be fairly comfortable for you. Both BD and Opal hand over their rare lead cards. Okay, great. Awesome. I can't remember what I fought with him against previously. I'm pretty sure I used sticks for maybe 1 or 2. Okay, let's figure this out. I don't think Styx is going to be high enough level for this, though. Yes, you are like 10 levels under what we need you to be. Not great. Not great. Does anyone have a ghost move who isn't Heart Ghost? Anyone? Don't think so. No. Oh dear. Okay. Right. Not ideal, not ideal, not ideal in the slightest. Okay, so Mawile has a steel move, a fairy move, and 2 dark moves. Because it's like absolute asshole. Alright. Gosh. How did the Leon battle go? It went okay. There was a couple hairy spots. You know, we almost lost someone. But with a few emergency potion flinging, we were able to survive. So, you know, it went okay. It went okay. We survived and we defeated him. And we are currently in post-game content. Fighting the dweeb twins, the incels. The guys that make me want to vomit, to be honest. And we are bouncing between all the stadiums, and we are going to fight against BD, so we have to figure out who we will be fighting against him with. Alright, let me see, okay. Ground against you would be really great. Okay, let's see if I were to use Huckleberry. Your level is 61. Alright. Surely just 62s and all the babes. Yeah, you'd think so, but... You know, I haven't come across any Dittles. No, not that lucky. Nope. I only have 2 boxes full of spare Pokemon. My options are very, very limited. And half of them are not to significant level. Okay. Fake Tears, status, dark as a crunch. Okay, so the physical moves. Play rough and steel Iron Head. Okay. Steel is half against steel, fire, water, electricity. So Huckleberry could be a good one in that regard. Fairy. Has no influence on Huckleberry in terms of a weakness, so have to tank it. Okay. So if we use Huckleberry, Earthquake would be very effective here. Yes, it would. Other than that, it's fire. Fire is the only other weakness it has. I think you should be fine. Your defense is pretty high, so you should be able to stand against me well. Okay, let me start writing this down. Just in case we had to fight those assholes again. I'm gonna keep my notes for what we fought with them with before. Okay. Ah! Okay, first up, Mewile.
He's a huckleberry.
I think I need to stop typing my semi-lucid thoughts. Feel like I'm being weird. I need to come off that way. No, you're fine. Or I'm overthinking because tiredness. No, that's the rejection sensitivity syndrome. That's RSD. Rejection sensitivity dysphoria, I think is how it's pronounced off the top of my head. Makes you hypersensitive to any kind of emotion that would be aligned with rejection, or, you know, also people pleasing.
Hello there, Bipanic.
Okay. I gotcha, that would make sense. That's me. Yep.
That is the autistic and ADHD experience. We have RSD out the ass.
Makes us very, very sensitive to anything that could be aligned to the equivalent of rejection or critique. It's my favorite Mavuika lookalike. Oh boy. Alright. Pardon me. After that is God of War. Alright, let me see. God of War, God of War, God of War. Who would be great against you? You have a fairy move, 2 psychic moves, and a grass move. Well. Let me see. God of War. My Juliet, who I don't have anymore, which sucks. Yeah. Unfortunately, Styx is not high enough level. That is your new name now, I have decided. Never realized. Learn something new while half awake. You are a fountain of knowledge. Yeah, I have a fair few years of research and therapy on my belt, so I could talk your ear off for ages about ADHD brains and autistic brains. Every now and then, because I'm able to identify it so often in people around me, and I'm able to talk about it in a way that I can break it down for people. I'm often talked to for advice in terms of offering, how to say, not so much solutions, but gamifications to life and different ways of understanding how neurodivergent brains work. So yeah, there's a lot going inside my brain at any given time. Either you already know the phenomenon, or I can point it out to you at any given time and be like, oh yeah, that's tied to ADHD. And people will be like, wait, fucking really? Like everyone else feels that? It's like, yes they do. Yes, they very much do. Okay. Alright. Figure out. Alright. Ghost. We don't have a ghost. Steel. We could hurt you with a steel move, though. Oh, I don't know. Alloy is level 67. You might be safe. Grass against steel is half. That's good. Psychic is half against steel. Yep. And fairy is half against. Yeah. Okay. Alloy against God of War. Fuck you.
All hail Huckleberry. Huckleberry is going to be first, so don't worry. Huckleberry was very close to dying earlier, so I thought I'd tell you that. We almost lost Huckleberry. It was very, very harrowing. It was not a good situation. Rapidash. Rapidash. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, who we gonna hit you with there? Alright, so you have a steel move, a psychic move, and a fairy move, so similar situation to Gardevoir. Steel against steel is half, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Not a Lord and Savior. If I were to use Alloy against Rapidash, could that potentially be okay? Do I have anything that would be very effective against you? Technically, yeah. You're not... You have a steel type move, but you're not steel type. You're understanding rather than taking things at face value. That's why I like it here. Acceptance and understanding instead of awkward. It's more like family, community, and at least tight knit. Yeah. I very much am aware of what it's like on the other side. So I try to offer advice when I can and also explain things as I can. You know, not everyone can afford to go to a therapist for a year and a half to get official diagnoses and go through the whole system of all that. What is this? This is Pokemon Sword, by the way. So the things I learn, I try to pass on as much as I can, because understanding that some experiences aren't lone experiences can be very empowering. I have a therapist, she just never made it make sense like you. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's been discovering techniques from my therapist, but then also from other neurodivergent people who are also knowledgeable in the experience themselves. As much as therapists will train themselves to learn about it and be able to walk people through it as much as they can, there are certain things that from the outside just can't be understood. It can be spoken about and be like, oh yeah, this is what you're experiencing, but unless you're on the inside, you can't really explain it. Like the whole RSD situation, rejection sensitivity dysphoria. Your body is reacting as if it is under threat. Like it will go into fight or flight mode, and you're going to react in fight, flight, or fawn. You'll react in one of three different ways when your body perceives that you are facing criticism or rejection or anything like that. And the way that your body reacts, it might get hot, it may just get very anxious, and your brain will overcompensate, especially if you've been raised to, unfortunately, if you've been, complex PTSD, you've been raised in order to see yourself as the one that always needs to get fixed, as if you've always felt rejection. Right, I felt weird, so I felt I needed to apologize. Yes. If you felt like you're always the one that needs to be corrected, if someone's always correcting you, then that's kind of exacerbating your people-pleasing tendencies, and is why most people who are neurodivergent can fall into people-pleasing so easily, because we don't, especially because of our heightened sense of empathy, we don't want to be seen as someone causing problems, and a lot of it is internalized. Like, oh, I'm the bad guy. I'm wrong. There's something wrong with me. And because we struggle with normal day-to-day things, the way that neurotypicals don't, like task initiation and understanding the nuance of languages or anything like that. Like sarcasm is a pretty bad trigger for us as well. And it's just people misunderstanding our level of empathy, where they think neurodivergents have stunted empathy, but in most cases, we actually have overactive empathy. When it's kind of like if I were to liken it to prank videos. Most of us would probably feel as uncomfortable by prank videos as I do, where you just feel ick. You are putting yourself in the situation of the person being pranked upon, and you just feel so much empathy for them. You don't like how it feels to watch it from the inside. You are feeling it as if it's being done to yourself. That is the overactive empathy. It was fight, flight, and fawn. So FAWN. So fight is basically when you get defensive and you will be like, oh, I'm the bad guy, la 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 la. And you might go to attack because you are feeling so, for lack of a better word, picked on in the moment. Flight is when you just want to shut down and like avoid the situation. You want to remove yourself from the situation because you don't like the emotion that's being put on you in that situation. Fawn can be basically you make yourself little. You would be basically it's the equivalent of putting yourself in submission. You make yourself small, little, you keep your voice down. You just think in this situation it's better to just take whatever's coming at you for fear of making it worse. And in that kind of situation, you might also just full on shut down and become unresponsive. And that's where like the mutism kind of touches upon, is the fawn effect. I understand your sarcasm, great, at least normally. Text isn't as easy to convey sarcasm. Yeah, when that's also the hard part about text sarcasm. With how we're raised, we are fully reliant on reading people's body language and tonal cues to understand when they're being sarcastic. If you're like my partner, who will just deadpan you when he's being sarcastic, you lose that aspect of being able to tell when someone's being sarcastic. Pardon me. But when it comes to me knowing that I'm talking to other neurodivergents, I will camp up my sarcasm and will do like dramatic pauses or slow blinks so people will understand when I'm being sarcastic. Or I'll put on like a ditzy like head tilt and I'll camp it up so people understand when I'm being sarcastic. Because normal levels are sarcastic can't really click a lot of the time. Unless you camp it up. I do flight and fawn at the same time. Yeah, that can be a combination. And it could be also in a situation where you do one after the other. They're just different ways you can respond to different stimulation. But how you respond to different things can be how you've been raised, how your body interprets signals. There's so many different things at play. But yeah, that is a huge reason why neurodivergent to neurotypical communication can be so rough because of some misconceptions. But yeah, when it comes to RSD, your body can react as if it's under attack. Like it feels. How to explain it? Yeah, it basically is reacting as if someone is Yeah, grew up with parents that didn't want me, blame me for the divorce because they didn't want me, took their anger out on me. Yes, which also would be contributing to the complex PTSD side of neurodivergence. So that is also where autism and complex PTSD can get kind of blurred, because complex PTSD can manifest with autistic type symptoms, where we don't know. For an example, Michael Jackson. He has a lot of symptoms that could be tied to complex PTSD or being autistic because of the trauma he went through growing up with his fucking father. We will really never know if it was autism or if it was complex PTSD manifesting. But yeah, unfortunately, there is a lot of similarities in the way our bodies and our brains react to such things. I don't know how you feel about talking about ice, so you may want to read ahead. No, I'm fine. I understand the prank videos. I can't stand them. Same reason I can't watch videos of ice. I get too upset because I put myself in the migrant's shoes. Exactly. And that is another reason why there is such a huge connection between neurodivergence and being part of an alphabet army, why you're more likely to be liberal thinking and not quite conservative. You are more easily able to see the humanity in people. You can't so easily turn off that button that's just like, oh, they're other. They don't deserve these rights. They make my life horrible. You just don't have that button. You can't turn off that ability to see someone. It's basically, you literally are more literally putting yourself in someone's shoes. You see their emotional distress because they aren't masking in that situation. You can see the distress in people. There's no faking that. I run fucking generative AI, but there's no faking distress, sadness, anger, people being beaten. It's impossible to dehumanize, and that is why distressing content can make us. It can put us through a lot. It can put our nervous systems through a lot. And honestly, that is to a degree why my partner and I can't watch the news a lot of the time. I will read about the news and see news pop onto TikTok, but I can't sit through a full half an hour to an hour of news because it was so consistently depressing. And I was just like, cool. If I just wanted to learn about all this shit going on in the world, apparently I just need to spend half an hour to an hour just being full on sat down in front of a box and told, this is what's going on. These numbers are people dying, being hopeless, being unable to buy shit and can't afford this, and just the world going to shit, basically. It was like, yeah, we kind of already knew that. We don't really need to be told anything more. Unfortunately, corporations are still the fucking pieces of shit they've always been, and will pay money through the nose to politicians to keep things the way they are. So when you finally come across someone in politics who understands what it's like to be the little guy, who isn't able to turn things off and be like, hey, real people are suffering. We recognize that people are suffering. We don't give a shit about the 1%. Tax the 1% to make the little guy's life easier. Let's uplift rather than sit down and shit on them. That's why we are drawn to politicians like that. Like Mamdani, who recognize the little guys and actually support the little guys. RFK Jr. wants a list of autistic people, and that scares me. Exactly. And it's the typical, like, fear. It's the fear-mongering. It's the politicians that want to set up the others in society in order to keep people busy bitching amongst themselves so that they don't pay attention to the politicians actually being the ones making their lives harder. It's so much easier for them to set people's sights on other bad guys. It's like, oh no. Your lives aren't hard because of us, because we're absorbing all the wealth and making all of the decisions that send you guys to useless wars and keep guns in the hands of psychopaths and make it so your kids can't go safely to school or anything. No, it's definitely not our job. No, definitely not our job. No, it's all because of the trans people. They're making your lives harder. You know, they're going after your kids and everything. It's like, fucking shut up. Trans people were never an issue. Never have been an issue, never will be an issue. It is just hoopla. Total bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Trans people have not been the issue the same way black people have never been the issue. And our ability to see through the bullshit is just our way to be like, no, I don't believe this rhetoric I've been told. We may be seen as naive in some ways, but in other ways, we are very emotionally intelligent. We are very emotionally aware of people. And it just takes that difference to just stop and think about the experience of other people that keep others from descending into fucking monstrosities. I feel spectrum people notice the flaws in government more. I don't know. Nah, it's pretty accurate because also there is the dynamic about pattern recognition. We recognize that these kind of things have been done before, and they've been done to isolate a particular community in order to empower themselves. So by isolating and identifying one community as the issue, they're able to drudge up hate and funding and keep themselves in power. It's just like, hey, keep voting for us so we can keep going after the bad guys. You know, if you vote for the other person, you know, those people in the bad community are going to be kept unchecked and they're going to make your lives horrible. It's the pattern recognition that some people just refuse to acknowledge. You can point it out and right under their face. You can make the direct comparisons between Nazi Germany and America today. And they'll just be like, oh, no, you don't know what you're talking about. It's like, yes, I fucking do. Obviously, there are people, historians, that can tell you and break it down even better than I can, who have done the research, who know the facts down to the fucking single digit, would be able to fucking turn it out better and explain it better. But unless people are willing to listen and actually absorb information, you're just going to be speaking to a brick wall with some people. And those that experienced the atrocities before are witnessing the atrocities now. They'll be one of the first people to tell you, be like, this is looking fucking familiar. And that's the depressing thing, is if you don't teach people the signs and keep them educated on what happened and how bad it was for the community to let that happen, then history just repeats itself. Speaking of trans peepers, I saw a video saying that a woman turned their 6-year-old son into a transgender. I'm all for people being trans if they don't feel like they are themselves in the body they were born, but that's fine. But a 6-year-old? A woman turned their 6-year-old son into a trans. I would need more context on that story there, Big Mike, but that very much kind of sounds like, I don't know, inflammatory. Because it could be a case of a child knowing that early that they are suffering with gender dysphoria. Could be a case. You can't turn someone into a transgender person. That's not a thing. But that's up to the parents being educated enough and not just relying on themselves to know what to do. Just came in to wish you a nice stream. I'll come back later. No worries, MAO. But no, that sounds inflammatory. That doesn't quite sound right. But yeah, you can't force someone to be transgender. Either they're not or they are. And they need support in that way. But yes, when it comes to gender dysphoria, it can manifest at a young age. And if you're educated and onto it enough, you might notice it at that younger age. You kind of have to commend parents who are able to notice that kind of thing. If they see their children struggling with gender dysphoria, any kind of dysphoria, enough to be able to notice and get help in order to help them transition, to make them feel better about themselves in their own body. And that's where the education needs to come into play. But yes, I think that's my ADHD rant for the night. But yeah, trans rights are human rights, and this whole trans people are the bad guys narrative that's been the past few years is more harmful than it is anything else. Just let them live their lives. They're not affecting your life, they're not affecting my life, they're not affecting anyone else but their own. Just let them be. It's none of our business. Okay, Pastel Veil. I believe Alloy was going to be great against Rapidash. Because Steel is going to be effective against Fairy. And Psychic is fine. So I believe, yes, Alloy would be good against Rapidash as well. Rapidash is level 62. Hatterini. Pardon me. Yeah. I'm not, like, just off the top of my head. It just makes me think of, like, what's her name? Nikki Tutorials. She was lucky enough that her mother was supportive enough and onto it enough to recognize the gender dysphoria she was going through at a younger age, that she was able to be put on puberty blockers early enough for her voice not to change. And obviously there were some people that knew about her before her transition, and obviously they tried to use it against her later in life. But I can't help but feel God to have a parent who is able to support their child and so onto it enough to be like, hey, this is what my child needs. This is the struggle that they're doing, in order to support them at an early age. So they're not going through life hating themselves and unfortunately contributing to high rates of suicide in young trans people and just young people in general. Because the more you deny these people gender affirming care, the more people are going to die. Yeah, blockers is something doctors consider, but full surgery at 6 is unheard of. Like, that's malpractice. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah. I don't know if that's the context of the story. Did they go through surgery, or were they just going through puberty blockers? If it's surgery, I don't know. It depends on how secure in themselves they were. Yeah, it's something above me. I don't know the intricacies enough about it. I am not the kind of person that could really go into it. That's something that possibly people more so in the community would have to talk about. Possibly someone that maybe went through the surgery around that age have more stock in that kind of argument than myself. I cannot push for or against it. But yeah, just I think it's so powerful for a parent to realize that their child is struggling. But yeah, it's not my place. Hatterene, Psychic Fairy. Oh, you have fire, so you're gonna stop Alloy from coming on the field. Okay, hang on. Okay. Let me think. Psychic Fairy, yeah. We were gonna use Huckleberry against Maywild because of Steel type, but we can't use Alloy. We need to find someone else. Pardon me. Yeah. One Psychic move, one Fairy move, one Fire move. They are all special attacks. Okay. Let me just see. No, not Gatterini. Hatterene. Hatterene. So much for being able to finish all of the battles tonight. I did not expect there to be a BD. Alright. Ghost we don't have. That is significant level enough. Do I have a Steel type move on a non-Steel type? I don't think I do. No. No. Okay. No. You have dragon moves, don't you? Yeah. Shoot. Shiitake mushrooms, I don't think any of you have a steel move that's not on a steel type Pokemon. That is not great. Anyway, anything else that might be handy? The other one is poison. Oh. Okay. Say if we were to use Taliesin in this situation. Oh, no. We couldn't because of the Psychic. Psychic against poison is bad. No. Okay. Do we have anyone with poison that isn't a poison type? Probably not. I think this last one is going to be annoying. For a reason. You're not gonna Dynamax, are you? No, you're not. You're good. Shiitake mushrooms. This is not great. This is not helpful. This is annoying. Son of a bitch. Nope. Yeah, you're psychic and you have poison, but you are way underleveled. Yeah. No, we do not have anyone ready. Okay, so obviously we're not going to get double damage. We just need someone that's able to take damage. If. Okay. Alright. Fairy against dragon is double, so we cannot use a dragon. Good to know. Half against... Fairy is half against poison. We can't use poison because of the psychic. We can't. Half against steel, but we can't use steel because of fire. Typically, I was not trying to defend at all. Mike kind of ranted. I just hear that type of argument a lot. Yeah. Hence why I was nervous about the story as well, because a lot of the time, either one, it's a fake story. Two, they've just clipped out the parts that they wanted in order to conduct rage, or it's a place it's coming from a place of uneducation. Yeah. Half against psychic. If I were to use a psychic type. Psychic has no effect on dark. We could nullify one move if we use a dark type. Okay. But then the fairy... No, but then it's... Psychic is nullified. Against the dark. In general. Hang on. Wait. Fairy against dark is bad. Is double damage. Okay. Da-da. But psychic against fairy is fine. No, not a dark type. You cannot use... Say if we were to use Apollo. Apollo would half the psychic damage. Fairy damage would go through fine. The fire damage would go through. Apollo's special defense is pretty high. So many creators on right do it for rage. Exactly. So it's triggering after hearing it so much. Because details are left out. It's all about framing the picture. Exactly. Especially nowadays, with media being owned by corporations. They only release the information that they want in order to create a response. Half the time they're not writing an article to inform. They're writing it to create a narrative. And it takes you stopping a moment to look at the source of who's giving you the information and to dig a little further and be like, okay, is this story actually factual? Or is this cherry picking information to create an emotional response? It just takes that initial like, oh, I'm about to have a big response here. I need to check myself in terms of, am I reacting to full, honest information? Or am I reacting exactly the way that they want you to? Okay. And that's a huge thing. Because there's also that dynamic of Gen AI is a thing. Essentially, it was a Gen AI story. They'd be like, hey, generate me a story that will create rage for those that support trans rights. Or those that don't support trans rights. So we can, you know, create rah-rah-rah. There's no way of knowing. But it's always healthy to come across information and look at it with a skeptical eye. And be like, where is this information coming from? Is it factual? Where are the sources to back it up? Especially looking at perhaps what channel is on. If it was on a channel that was like brand new, then you're just like, where the fuck did you get this information? It's the joy of what world we live in nowadays. Digging for the truth is exhausting. Hence why it's very hard for me to watch the news. But yeah, listening to actual people's, like, people. Not content creators or would-be people. Listening to real people's stories, I find much more reliable. Other times, you're able to straight read away. It's like, oh, this is a fake story. This is just wanting likes and reactions. It's fun when you're able to read those. Okay. We're really struggling here. you're not high enough level. I used Psychic against Dark is nulled, but Fairy against Dark is double. That's right, we're considering a Psychic move. We used Apollo. I think Apollo's the safest one we can do. Fairy against Psychic is fine. Fairy against Psychic is fine. I think we're gonna have to use Apollo. Apollo's ironically the same level. Okay, so when it comes to Hatterini, it's going to be Apollo. Hatterini equals Apollo. Alright, we'll see if we can defeat BD before the end of the night. What is your item? You have the Expert Belt, so that makes your super effective moves more powerful. You're not going to have any super effective moves against this bastard. You have fake tears. Oh, Dark against Psychic is double. I need to see if I can get any other different moves on Apollo. Let me see. I've seen left people who rage bait too. It's left often, but I've seen it. It ticks me off. Yeah, like that's the good thing, is when you're able to recognize when it's not just one side evil, one side good. You're able to see the same kind of bullshit on both sides. And it's exactly why when MAGA turn around and be like, oh, what about if so-and-so was in the Epstein files, would you still be angry about them? It's like, yes. We fucking would be angry about them. We don't care if they're meant to be good or whatever. If they're in the Epstein files, if there's evidence of their misdoing, fucking arrest them. We don't give a shit if they've been perceived as the good guy. They're the bad guy. There's evidence that they're the bad guy. So put them away. It's not that fucking hard. Surprise! We have no loyalty. We have no blind cult leadership loyalty the way that you MAGA people do. If some was a criminal, prosecute them. It's that simple. Okay, let me see. Can I get any sort of move on Apollo that could be effective against Hatterini? I know it's going to be weird to put a different move on you, but let me see what we can do. Charm, no. Dig. That's hilarious. No. Okay, so ideally we want a poison, a steel. Yeah, poison or steel move. Red, blue, white, black, whatever on that list equals jail. Especially if they knew. I don't care if they didn't. They were afraid to share the details. They knew. Especially those people that knew more recently and allowed people to suffer for it. Break my heart. If Bob Ross is still alive and was on the list, it would pay me, but I'd want him in jail. Yeah, no. If you're a monster, you're a monster. No matter what your front face is. That's why I believe that prosecuted PDF files deserve to be castrated. What's it? Corporate punishment? No, it's not corporate. The death penalty I wouldn't go for. Just in case they are innocent. But you know. And not quite PDF file can still live while castrated. They just, you know, can't do anything. Because at least then you're removing the source of the issue. Either way, whether they're innocent or they're guilty. Ooh, steel. Ooh, you can use a steel move. Oh, it's the last one you have. Okay, Iron Tail. I mean, you have a tail. It makes sense. Okay, so Iron Tail. Just before I use that, let me see if there's any other better one to use. Payday, no. Advance, no. Flash Shock, no. Crystal Rock Blast. Shadow Ball. Ooh. Ooh. Shadow. Ghost Ball against Psychic is double effective. Damn, okay. Good middle ground. Exactly! Death is permanent, castration is too, but at least you're still alive and you can get paid for wrongful removal. Exactly! If they can do it to gay people years ago, they can do it to fucking PDF files. At least PDF files deserve it. Ghost. Okay, so 80, 100 is special. Okay, Iron Tail is a physical attack, isn't it? Yeah, it's a physical. Okay, let's use the ghost one. Shadow Ball. Let's do it. May also lower special defense. We got this. Let's make you a fucking nuisance. Alright, so it is 80 to 100 figures. We're gonna keep future sight. Yeah, that's great. May also confuse. This may also lower special defense. Okay, so it's equivalent to that. 15. Right, 90. 65 something. Pardon me. Okay, may make them confused. It's slightly lower attack, but chastity belts for everyone. Yeah. I'm wondering if chastity belts is enough. There's a part of me that's just like, no, I still want it to go further. You touch something you shouldn't touch. Off with their heads. I'm just saying. Strong color move force may also lower target defense. Target is a terror field. It feels weird to take off Psychic, but I think I have to because it's. I think I'd like to keep Cybin just in case it actually causes them to get confused. Let's do this. Oh boy, we gonna do this chastity belts for everyone until proven guilty. Then again, they do get targeted in jail as well. Even murderers have more honor than PDF files. They actually go after convicted PDF files in jail. You know it's bad when murderers go after PDF files in jail. I don't know. Maybe. You'd kind of want more than just a chastity belt because, you know, what's in their pants is also, like, it's important to keep out of play, but I don't know, maybe there's something could be done about their hands as well. But I don't know. Something that's not quite permanent. Maybe gloves with razor blades on the inside, so if they're ever pulled off, they slice on the way off. Unless, you know, police, you know, remove them. So it'd be like metal gloves with blades on the inside. If they're ever yanked off, they'd just tear your skin to shreds. Ah, I'm getting dark. Oh, that's also the fun ideas. You know, sometimes we can get very creative with our ways of punishing people. Went from almost passed out to full paragraphs of political things with what the current administration done going to do. Straight jackets and chesty belts. Yeah, they full on need to be. They have a fucking nurse or something. Oh, you know what? They can have a fucking AI bot, you know? They can be fed and taken to the loo by a fucking AI bot. Until proven innocent. Broken hands, those heal. Well, maybe. We've seen Doctor Strange. Okay, right. We next go to the, this one. We go to the gym. It's just fun to talk about ways to make PDF files suffer. Give them a hell of a time. Alright, make sure that everyone is healthy. The order of which we are doing this. Huckleberry is up first. Then 2 alloys. And then 1 Apollo. Just the belt with broken hands. If they didn't do it, they definitely won't think of it in the future. Just a warning shot, you know. Okay, hang on. Oh shit, I didn't put alloy out. It's okay, get dark. I mean, yeah. When it comes to certain things, I do get dark. And Huckleberry needs to get book. Here we go. Ba dee dee da da dee da dee da dee dee ba da dee ba dee. Ooh, yes. So now, because you have the Shadow Ball, you will now make a move that is double effective. So you will be giving them a hell of a fucking time, and I love it. Yay. Okay, let's do this. Last fight of the night. It is 12:30, and we really need to do this. No, we gotta finish this up. I have that thoughts, but I'm keeping those to myself. Yeah, just in case the purple app doesn't like what you type out loud. You lot. Beatty, what about the Dynamax Pokemon? You think I, the elite fairy-type gym leader, would have any kind of trouble? That's right, you're a gym leader now. So I don't know about elite or whatever. Please, don't tell me you came here just for help. First of all, you're a bit late to be of any use, and second, I don't need any help. Why'd I know you'd say something like that? We came all the way out here just to lend a hand. What an obnoxious gym leader. The next gym challenge is shaping up to be really something. Oleana tricked and used me. From now on, only I decide how I live. And I think what I should do now is have a battle with you. Look, I'm sorry, mate, but this is hardly the time. Don't always be in such a hurry, boy. You aced my quiz, so show a little composure. Beady has already quieted 3 Dynamax Pokemon. He's given you the luxury of some extra time. Beady's life won't be bound by what other people say any longer, although he certainly influenced a few of his decisions not too long ago. Now that you mention it, I suppose you did. Embrace darkness. Let's just say that would be rated R in the movie theaters. Like Saw films? I never said unalive, just belt, hurt hands, possible removal. Purple app got nothing to charge me with. Yeah, as expected of a wise 88-year-old granny, I guess. But this has nothing to do with Miss Opal. This battle's for me. Now, don't dilly-dally. Your only option is to accept. Let's do this. My Pokemon and I have risen from the ashes. I'll grant you a brief glimpse at how amazing we've become. Oh, not out on the field? In this room? Okay. Yeah, so level thoughts. Time to give you a headache. My days as gym leader have made me stronger than you. How about nah? I'm glad I stayed up, but I'm falling asleep to this battle. Eyes hurt. No worries. You bitch. You deserve to get hit by the Rocky Helmet, you absolute cock. Oh, come on. That's a pathetic amount of health left. Well, you're gonna physically attack me next turn, so you're gonna end up making yourself faint, so I'll just concentrate on healing. How about that? Na 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 na, get wrecked. Oh, you dick. Ass. Fine. Another earthquake for ya. Fake tears. What that lower? Special defense. Oh dear. Don't do another crit hit. That would be very bad. Just so I'm not dealing with that, I'm gonna make that go away. Nani nani nana, get fucked. Bye! Alright, who's next? Alloy leveled up. Na 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 na. Yay! God of War. That is Alloy.
God of War is about to give you a very hard time.
It would have been nice if Juliet had survived. Smash. Ooh, future sight. Nanny nanny nana, get decked. Hopefully with my foreign Scorpiony, I can secure that shiny before the sun comes up. Oh, that's a goal. Snips and Zuko and Huckleberry all leveled up. Dum 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 dum. Rapidash is next. Rapidash is still Alloy. Cotton candy uniform. Uniform? Unicorn. My goodness. Madi da di da da. Fuck fuck. Na ha 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 ha. And then the last one is Apollo. Apollo. Nee 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 nee. Womp 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 womp. Say goodbye. You just might be the strongest champion in Galarian history. I've still got a ways to go. I'll make sure to draw out every last bit of the strength from you. With the Masuda method, rates go from... Wow. I don't know what the Masuda method is. Time for you to have a headache. Goodbye! My girl is faster. Ooh, almost a one-shot. Holy... Oh, fuck. That was a lot of damage. shit no. Hell no. You could use a different move. That'd be great. Thank you very much. Fuck, a duck. Nope. Put the dazzling gleam away. You are faster. Shadow Ball. I'm assuming it's breeding a Pokemon of your language is that of a foreign Pokemon. Ah, gotcha. Woo! That was close. Oh shit, there's been too many close calls. I hate it! Zuko and Apollo leveled up 64 and 49. Yeehaw! Apollo, Apollo, Apollo. And you were defeated by a pink Pokemon. This must be some mistake. Interesting that you're smiling. Your words don't match with your face. I mean, I'm the one who's the gym leader. And I'm the champion. It's almost like I defeated a bunch of gym leaders during the championship. Thank you for the battle. I can now accept you as a champion. Painful to admit, but I've come to realize a few of my weaknesses. But I'll keep getting stronger. I'll reach the pinnacle of what fairy types can do. Got BD's rare elite card. Sweet. Now then, as a gym leader, I will do my duty and clear the stadium. Now, that's what I call a perfectly pink Pokemon battle. Hell to the yes, because you actually saw two pink Pokemon fighting. What a coinky-dink. Did his hair change color? I don't think so. No. I think it's just how it looks compared to his outfit. You got Opal's rare elite card. Woohoo! Slowly walks off stage. Even after losing his right to participate in the gym challenge, BD still found his way to crash a championship cut. Yeah, I'd say he's a force to be reckoned with. I think I get why he was chosen to be the next gym leader. He might be unbearable at times, or really most all the time, but he's a fierce trainer. He takes things seriously. Yeah, watching him battle you was plain to see how much how much work he puts into it. Jesus. We both are gonna keep talking. How about I fetch you a nice cuppa? Right, I hear you. I won't be outdone by that BD or anyone. On to the next one. We've got to go help all the other places. Yeah, it's almost like we were just about to leave. Shut up. Okay. Woo! Alright, let's quickly go to the Pokemon Center. We'll heal everyone up. And then that will be something to figure out next stream. What we will be versing and who we will be versing with. Hopefully there will not be any need to level up anyone. I'm hoping. Oh god. I'm gonna be going to the ice stadium, so it would be nice if Zuko or Fajita were high enough level, but we'll have to use a different alternative because neither of them are significant enough level to be able to fight over level 60. But yes, we have done a fair bit of work tonight. We have, I think, maybe 2 more gyms now left in this stretch. And then we'll likely be fighting the twins again. Ugh. If anything, they drain your energy. Blech. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. Okay, so with that, looking ahead, tomorrow seems to be business as usual. So we will be on tomorrow and for the rest of the week. I will not be streaming next Saturday. Next Saturday I will be playing D&D. So we will have 3 nights off next week / this week. So it will be a bit of a shorter week. But you know, 4 pop. 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4 days. 4 days out of possible 7 isn't too bad. You know, that's still like over half. So yes, it will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sunday that we will be streaming at this stage. Alright, with that, thank you so much for tonight. Huge shout out again to Big Mike and Wise for the huge shows of support tonight. I don't know if Wise might have passed out earlier or not. Probably likely. But I will see you guys next time. For those old and new, keep an eye out for the notification for when it's next go live. I'll see ya!